and tons of it. So he can hopefully not keep the felony that he got charged with, and hopefully everything can like get fixed, hopefully. And Tony Pizza loses. I'm hoping. So yeah, that's what I've been doing the past couple of days, busting my ass.
Tony Pizza's about to lose.
I'm hoping,
Tony Pizza's
but we'll
about to
see.
lose.
Well, I mean, and honestly, I wouldn't even do something like this or even get involved in like a stranger's life, like outside YouTube. Like I would normally not really do this kind of stuff, but the thing is Tony Pizza told the news media that Fred attacked him because Bambi Palermo. It's my fault. Told the actual news that. So when he threw my name into it, I'm done. Nah, he's getting it now. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying that.
Hello, Bambi.
I have the power to possess
Nice
people.
to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you. Watch out. I can possess you and make you go beat up homeless people. Just so you know. That's what the claim is, that I possessed him.
Oh, wow. All right.
We got to watch out.
I don't know if that's a good superpower or a bad superpower. I guess it depends on who you're talking to at the time.
Well, let's find out. Let me summon my powers. Brandon, I want you to go rob a bank and get me $5.6 million. Is it working?
Let me get some of that too.
Is it working?
Bambi,
oh, yeah, you gotta get Solomon some of it too.
Bambi, if I could do it and get away with it, you wouldn't be in the picture. I'm sorry. That'd be in my pocket.
Her superpower isn't working because you said I could.
Yeah, it's not working. Damn. I guess it only works on Fred. I guess it only works on him.
Well, I'm late in the show, guys. I'm sorry to come in so late. Bambi, hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. Sorry I don't have my camera on. I'm just kind of under the weather, and honestly, I think I look like shit. I look like crap, so it's like, oh, I'm all embarrassed. I look like crap, so just so you know, I'm a real person.
Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all, baby.
That's me 24/7. I just don't give a rat's ass, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
So Bambi,
where are you guys doing? I live in Iowa. I only want amphetamine state. That's the state I live in, Iowa.
Damn. Amphetamine, huh?
Dude, I'm telling you.
Hey, Gary. Hi, Gary.
Believe me, it ain't
Happy
just
birthday,
corn.
Gary.
It ain't just corn.
Wow. We thought it was just corn. Well, I thought it was just corn.
No, didn't you know Iowa at one point was the meth capital of the world? Like the queen of meth.
What?
Yeah, the queen of meth lived like 2 hours from me. Tom Arnold's sister, she was the queen of meth. Queen of meth. She lived like 2 hours from me.
Holy smokes. Cody, Brandon, do you know Cody?
Cody what? I'm sorry.
Cody Blackstad?
No. Well, possibly, but not enough to vouch, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wow. Okay, so we're about to blow your mind, Bambi.
All right, let's do this.
All right, here we go. All right, so DeAndre, can you hear us? There's DeAndre. Bambi, I want to introduce you to DeAndre. He's up on the panel with us.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And DeAndre did an unboxing, and it was an incredible event.
I love unboxings.
Check this out. He got a charcuterie board, right? However, we changed the name. It's no longer charcuterie.
May I do the honors?
Do the honors.
Yes, please.
It's a jacuzzi board.
Nice. And what are you gonna put on it? That's the best part. That's the best part because
In the unboxing, there was a separate unboxing that he did, and what he's got for that board, absolutely unbelievable. Go ahead, D. Break it down.
Okay, so it was some crackers, it was some cheese, and the main ingredient, sausage.
2 sausages, Bambi. 2
Two.
sausages. Yes, 2 long, fat sausages that he held in both his hands at
Wow.
the
What kind
same
of
time.
sausage? Were they
To my
Polish sausages? Italian
off,
sausage? What kind of sausage? I must
I think
know.
the only thing that mattered in his at that time was the fact that he had 2 sausages in his hand.
You have 2 sausages
The,
in your hands and you don't even know what kind?
hey, it
I
happens.
know.
It happens.
all
I
I can
know.
You
tell,
know.
all I can
That's a
tell
I
you,
know.
fact.
all I can tell you, it was good and it didn't last no time.
What? It's already gone?
Oh,
I'm
that's a shame.
sorry, I couldn't help
That's a
Uh,
myself.
shame.
I ate
That's a
it every
shame.
day for a snack.
yeah, you ate it yourself. You didn't share. You're like, this is my
Lord
shit.
have
You didn't
mercy.
share with nobody.
You just
You
you
get your
just
own
put that
food.
you just put
But
that
I
meat in your mouth and that was
but
it,
I
huh?
let but I let my audience have a first bite though. I did do
Mm.
that.
Oh, that's real nice of you. Look, but don't touch. Okay. That's kind of an asshole
Wow.
move. Ooh,
Well,
look what I got, YouTube, and you guys don't got shit. See, I know what you're thinking. Bragging.
we yeah. Yeah, yeah,
You're a
yeah. And
bragger.
and and he just had that he had both those suckers in his hands with a big old smile on his face. Like,
Oh,
whoa.
dang. Dang.
I'll
Are you
tell
going
you,
to
I'm
be
pretty
having
sure.
sausage for Thanksgiving? Is this going to be like a Thanksgiving thing as well? The 2 sausages in the hand thing? Is this a
um,
tradition? What's going on?
I haven't. I really haven't thought of it yet.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Oh, that's a
I'm
good
gonna come up
question.
with
That's a
something.
great question.
It's a
I'm
great
gonna come
idea
up.
too.
I'm gonna come up
That's a
with
good
something.
idea.
I probably will because I already got the board. So I'm gonna come up with something.
Double fisted sausage for Thanksgiving? Yeah.
Probably. I don't
We should
know.
make that a
Yeah.
new tradition. Every
I
year, we're going to
might.
break out the sausage.
What I might do since I got the board. What I might do. I'm gonna decorate it again and put it around in a circle, like like make a like a little circle and layer it and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. You made a design
He's
with
going to
your
get
meat?
Yeah,
fancy.
I already have it out in my head how I wanted to do it.
You made a design with your meat. You see? Um,
That's talent. That's talent. That's some talent right there.
That's
I
real
can't.
artistic. That's real artistic stuff going on.
I'm glad I'm subscribed to your channel so I can see that. D.
Y'all have to excuse me. I'm trying to.
I feel upset that I missed it.
Oh,
I miss all
you
the
can
action.
go to his channel. Um, can you put it up? Can you put your channel up? D.
I can put it up in the chat, kind of.
Yeah, please put it up
Yeah,
there
I
so
I
Bambi
got
can.
the chat open. Yeah, I got my chat open on another device, so if you can like drop your link or actually type something in the chat, and I can. Oh, actually, I don't got a wrench, so if you can drop your link, I can sub up.
That's what I do. I go. Let me go and copy the link and I paste it here. So you
Good
can
deal.
you
What
can
what kind of link are you gonna put up there? A sausage link? I mean,
He's gonna
what kind
put
of
up
YouTube
link?
a
link. YouTube link.
DeAndre didn't put up one link. He puts up 2 links.
2
Hi,
links.
GRM Moto. GRM Moto says hello.
Give me one
What's
second,
up?
y'all. 1 second. 1 second.
Hey, well, he doesn't half-ass it. He goes all out. That's how he rolls.
Hey, Kyle. Hey, Kyle.
Oh, Kyle's in. That's awesome.
Bahang. Okay, Bahang.
What do you think of that split screen? See, me, I don't like it. When I'm on panel, like not like doing my own show, that shit annoys the hell out of me. I can't do it.
I don't do the split screen. Well, I did it the first time, but I don't know. I don't even know why it popped up now.
I don't like it. Like me personally, I don't like it when I'm like streaming. But
I
what do you
think
Right.
I
think?
I think I put it in the chat right. I copied
Let
the
me
link
see.
and pasted
I'll
it.
tell you
So
right.
I hope I
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
did
yeah.
I
it.
You
got it.
definitely did.
I got it. Thank you.
Definitely did.
I am
You
so
welcome.
I see it.
I am subbed up.
If I look intoxicated and feel intoxicated, don't pay me no mind. All right.
Yeah,
You and half
me
of
too.
YouTube. Don't worry about it. Half of
And
YouTube's
me
that way. Don't
too,
worry about it.
DeAndre. Me too, man. You know, I always try to keep myself, you know,
Because
one
believe it
hundred
or not,
percent, 100% for all of my subscribers and whatnot.
Nice.
because
Yeah,
believe it or not, I didn't share last week, but I'm gonna share tonight. I'm actually we on my family. We actually going through something right now.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
oh, I'm sorry,
Um,
D.
y'all probably I don't know. Can I
Prayers.
tell y'all? But I don't think y'all want to know. But I feel like because y'all my family, um, we're grieving right now.
Oh, you're grieving? I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Yeah, big
I'm
my
so
time, man.
sorry. You know,
yeah.
if you need anybody to talk to, feel free to hit me up. I myself, I suffer from prolonged grief syndrome from my husband dying. So I understand a lot about grief and what it does and what it can do to a person. So if you need someone to talk to, someone to scream at, I got you. Hit me up.
Thank you.
I used to have a grief support group like once a week. I used to do that, but I kind of stopped because honestly, thinking about it every week doesn't help me heal from my own personal grief thinking about it all the time. So,
Yeah,
but my couch is always open.
See that,
Thank
D?
you.
You're most
We got
welcome.
we got support
well,
networks and everything up in here.
DeAndre, you know you can hit me up anytime. You know that, right, brother?
Thank you. I typed it in the chat because I didn't feel like saying it out loud.
No,
No,
that's
that's
cool.
fine. That's
That's
fine.
cool.
In the
Well,
private
I'm
chat.
sorry for your loss, and just know that, and I know this is going to sound so cliche, and it's the worst fucking phrase on the planet, but unfortunately, it's true. Just know that time does make it better. Like for me, it's been 4 years since my husband's suicide, and
Oh my
it's a
God,
lot.
suicide at that.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
tough.
lot better than it was 4 years ago, or even last year. Every year gets better. I mean, it doesn't. Depending on how close you were to the person, it doesn't ever truly go away, but it
Hmm.
doesn't feel so crippling. It does get better. I promise you, it does. It just doesn't seem like it. If that makes sense.
Thank you. I
No, you're
typed it.
welcome. No problem.
I typed it in the private chat because I didn't feel like.
Okay. Yeah, it's
That's
not
okay.
nobody's business, man. It's not
That's all
nobody's
right.
business. It's none of nobody's business. Your personal stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're going through that, D. Well, I
Uh,
guess it's a
Thank
thing
you.
because 2 days ago my cousin's husband passed also. So
well, I hope for you, sir, that they you get the. I hope justice prevails. You know what I'm saying? I hope. So prayers, 100%.
Thank you.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Do you know the
Yeah.
details about that event, D? Do you know if it was just some stupid argument or something?
Honestly, I'm still confused. I don't want to lie to you. I'm still confused myself.
Okay.
I really don't know where to start, but all
Right.
I know it's crazy. You can't trust a soul.
Can't
No.
trust nobody. Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, no. And that's the sad thing is like for me, I'm a very good-hearted and trusting person, and I want to trust people. But honestly, I've been screwed over so many times, especially on here. It's like I can't trust. You can't trust nobody. Freaking
Mm-mm.
That's
nobody at
weird.
all.
That's weird out here.
You see,
Yeah.
if you ever, because if y'all ever notice, why you think I always be here all the time in my little room? Because I don't like to leave it.
That's
Nah,
your safe
believe me,
space.
I got a phrase. There's 400 people in my town, and I don't want to know 398 of them.
Ooh,
Damn.
Damn.
398.
You know,
Yeah,
you
I don't
Lord
know,
want to know
mercy.
398 of these mofos that live here. I don't want I don't want to know anybody. I just keep to
some,
myself, stay in my little bubble, keep to
Swiss
myself.
Jesus. That's crazy.
somebody made a statement to me the other day because I work with 150 people,
Right.
one on one, constantly on a daily basis,
I'll be
and I
right back,
interact with
y'all.
them.
I'll be right back.
All right,
All right.
D.
I'm cutting my
Okay,
camera
D.
off, but I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, we'll be waiting for you.
If you're going to the
So,
bathroom, leave the mic on.
No, I'm not even taking my phone with me, so you oughta look. You be on it. You be on it. You really be on it.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no way. You're not on your bullshit. No way. No way. Not
that's
you. That's
that's love. That's love.
right. Shit, I'm always on my bullshit. Always.
Okay. High powered love. Long Island. Long Island.
Yeah.
Bambi was out there. Long Island.
Long Island. Yeah. It's been a long time. I've been out there since I was like 16. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's a totally different world compared to here. I mean, way different.
Hi,
Of
hi,
course,
Mad Hatter.
Arizona's way different compared to here, too. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
well,
Iowa's.
you were just cruising through Iowa not too long ago.
Yep.
really, shoot,
Yeah.
if I knew, I would have been like, man, hit me up, we'll have lunch. Shoot.
Next time I do,
Yeah,
well, I'm going. I'm
definitely.
going north. I'll be north of Iowa this time. I won't be going through. I doubt that my GPS is going to send me through Iowa, but I have to go to Minnesota.
Well, I'm up by where I live. I'm up by like Omaha, sort of like by Nebraska border. I'm on that side of Iowa.
Oh, you're
I
out
think I'm
there.
like, yeah, I think I'm like an hour. Okay, you ever heard of the town Panora, Lake Panorama?
Um, it doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, I'm like an hour from Des Moines if you go west.
Okay.
West. I'm like an hour
Oh,
from Des Moines.
all right. Oh, so I would have to be going into Colorado if I was going through that direction.
To put it in perspective, like if I drive an hour, I'm in Omaha. I'm in Nebraska. If I
Right.
drive 2 hours, I'm in Missouri. Well, like more like 3 hours. I'm in Missouri, but I'm like closer to Nebraska than I am like Missouri. To put it in perspective,
What's the name of that town?
I live in Baird, Iowa. Baird.
Baird.
No, Bayard. I live in
Oh,
BFE, plowing in the middle of nowhere.
oh.
BFE.
There's no taxis, no delivery, no fast food, no. Like if I want a
Do
Whopper
you
from
have
Burger
well,
King, I have
do
to
you have
drive half
internet
an hour.
connection?
Yes, barely,
Well,
barely.
obviously you do if you're online right now. That was
Yeah,
a
I got
stupid question,
I
but
gotta churn my own butter, and I gotta like go milk my own cows and gather my. No, I'm just kidding. No, like if I want like a
Hey,
Whopper or a
Mad
good
Hatter's in
grocery
the
store,
house.
I gotta drive like a half an hour. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in and supporting Solomon. Thank you. Yeah, I have to drive like a half an hour for anything convenient,
I'm bad.
which is, it's a good thing.
DeAndre.
I don't spend a bunch of money on fast food and bullshit because it's not convenient. So, I mean, it's good and bad. It's a blessing
How
and a
many
curse.
of us? Why I'm seeing double?
It's your glasses.
No, oh, it's two on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know why what do you call it? StreamYard decided to do that. I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it did that. Really, I don't.
Did Brandon disappear again?
He
Again,
stuck his
yeah.
he stuck his finger in the wrong hole. You know how he does.
Oh well, shit. That ain't no surprise.
Mm, that's not good. Gotta break him of that habit.
Oh, I'm looking at images of Baird. Man, that place
Yeah.
is.
I oughta,
It's got
Small
a
I oughta
very.
town.
stream, I oughta
Yeah.
stream, I oughta stream this to my channel for a little bit because I ain't
Go
done that
ahead,
in a
stream it.
minute.
Stream
Yeah.
it. You want me to go change my outfit? D, where did D go? I was gonna put on my tight wrestler underwear.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we got to keep the people entertained up in here.
You gonna dance? Gonna dance for dollars like Chippendale?
Dance for dollars. I could put my thongs on backwards and
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
get some real
Welcome
entertainment going.
back.
oh my
You gotta
goodness.
quit. You gotta quit sticking your finger in wrong holes, Brandon. We gotta break you of that habit, sir. We gotta break you of that.
That will never happen. That's just something I've had to deal with my own entire life. So
All right. I guess I'll let you slide. Guess you get a pass.
Mm.
Got
We'll
that
give him
fat
a
finger
pass.
issue.
No, you got
Where'd
sausage
DeAndre go? He
fingers,
was
huh?
talking right before I go. Did he put his finger in the wrong button as well?
I don't think
Might
so. I
have.
think he's trying to say it. He's trying to set up so he can
Restream.
restream.
Oh, well, you should just be able to click the button on the top. That's what I
Ah,
do.
true.
Yeah,
Matt
but
Yeah.
Hatter's got the money
his
going
hands are
on.
full. His hands are full.
Yeah.
He's got both the
Okay,
All
sausages.
those
I'm back. I think
sausages.
I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to stream this to my channel, and I think I pushed the wrong button.
Well,
What did you?
Solomon, you better put on that
Listen.
thong and get some sexy music on because Matt Hatter's got some dollar bills. Better start shaking
Yeah,
that ass. Let's do this.
I got it. I got to get the.
DeAndre,
What
up
do
at
I
the
need?
top right, it should say this to your. It's just like a little thing, and you just click that, and that's all you
Oh, not the
do.
little thing.
Yeah,
Not
I
the
don't like
little
you
thing.
click
little
the little.
things.
I'm not big
You
on
should.
little
That should
things.
be all you have to do. That's all I do is just click a little button. It's up there. It says this to yours, and I don't know if I'm streaming on mine anymore. I'll click it again,
Hold on, wait a minute. I think I'm feeling it out.
and then it asks you if you want to go horizontally. Yada yada yada. And then
Hashtag.
it tells you you're streaming on your thing. You got like a little I don't know, circle around your name, your icon, your avatar.
Do I put landscape, portrait? What I put?
Landscape.
I would
Landscape.
Yeah.
I I put portrait, but I don't know if that's
I
I
don't know
know
what
you
I.
Oh,
don't do both. I know you don't do
then that
both.
other. Then that other. Um. Then that other window might be yours.
Yeah, they got landscape, portrait,
Which one?
landscape
The one
plus
on the
portrait.
left?
Yeah, the one on
No,
the left
talk
might be
about
yours.
when you
No,
feeling
the
it
one on the
out.
left was there when I started, sir.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put.
really?
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, it was there when I started. Did you
Let's
hit
say add
both
a
by
landscape.
chance?
Oh shit. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm put portrait. I don't know.
Okay,
Forgive
so
me,
Mad
y'all.
Hatter.
It
I
doesn't
know
matter.
y'all
Click it.
laughing. I
It
know
doesn't.
y'all
It
laughing
doesn't.
at
It
me.
It's working
honestly
now.
doesn't
It's working now.
matter.
I
It's
got
working
it.
now.
DeAndre. It honestly doesn't matter. Just click one or the other, and then it'll move on. And then you know,
Yeah, I know y'all probably were laughing at me, and it's okay.
no,
Mad
no,
Hatter
sir,
can't.
no,
Mad
sir.
Hatter
This is
can't.
all new stuff.
Mad Hatter can't throw no more dollars, man. I'm out of luck.
Damn it, Matt. What the
You
hell's
ain't got
wrong
no
with you, sir?
dog.
You're embarrassing
What
me
you
up in
doing
here.
dollars for? What we doing dollars for?
You're
For me,
embarrassing me
I
up
was
in
gonna
here,
dance.
Matt.
I could have gave
I,
you a
Yeah.
shit. Well, if you were gonna dance, I would have gave you about 5 or 10. But that's all you were getting.
Oh my goodness. Oh
hey, I'll
I
my.
take it.
expected I expected you to make it rain, Mad Hatter. Okay, Lopez, break out your bills. Okay, break them out. Break out. Let's make it rain. I'm all
Look,
David,
disappointed.
listen.
David Lopez. David Lopez is in the house, y'all.
Good to see you, Mr. Lopez. Thanks for coming in and supporting my man Solomon.
Yes, thank you. What does that say?
Well,
Mad
this is.
Hatter. Oh, see, Mad Hatter's under strict rules. He just
Yeah,
can't. He can't
I
be hurling
know.
dollar bills.
The
I
warden
got
keeps
a.
on a tight leash. I know the warden. I know.
Silgy, Powell official edits. I'm gonna say official edits. Hi, official edits. Yeah, D. I mean, I went and I bought these super tight wrestler underwears so I could dance.
Mm-hmm.
I can come
What
off the
the
top
hell?
rope with them without anything sliding out the side. You know what I mean?
You know what? Forgive me
Make
for
sure you
what I'm
see.
about to. Forgive me for what I'm about to say. I would have thought with having the background that you got, you being Puerto Rican and Dominican, you supposed to be blessed with the front and the back. I know good and damn well you ain't got no back. I know you got a back
Oh,
somewhere. You ain't finna tell me you flat all over.
You ain't got no ass. Is that what you're saying? He's got no ass?
Yeah, I
Yes.
suffer. I suffer from Nasatol.
You supposed to be listen, you Puerto Rican and Dominican, you supposed to have both of those. What
That's just a
happened?
No, it's
bullet.
I look pregnant.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
That's no
how
good.
many months?
No good.
I only have D. I only have 3 inches.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Well, all right, I'm
Yep.
out of here. I have a rule. If you don't have at least 6 inches, I can't talk to you. I got a rule.
whoa, whoa,
So,
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa!
mean,
You're wait,
uh,
wait, wait, wait,
Hold on
Barbie,
a
you're
second.
You
missing
know
it.
that now, you know
He's
that
only
song.
3 inches. He's only 3 inches from the ground.
Exactly.
well, I'll tell you why I have that rule. Because I'm really tired of all these little, like, jerk off, fake, tough guys on the internet. And it's
Yep.
like, I know you got three
got
inches,
all
so
that
I can't
damn
talk to you.
muscle,
I can't.
but
If you
then
don't
when it
got
comes
six
to the
inches, I can't talk.
got
That's
all
my
It's
new
that
three.
rule.
damn muscle, got all that
It's
damn muscle with veins coming out their damn neck, but when it comes to the real deal, they got shrivels and bits, cubbles and bits.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
it's
kibbles
three
and
inches.
bits. Kibbles
It's
and
3 inches
bits.
from the ground. It's 3 inches from the ground.
Mm.
It's like
All
that.
right.
It's like that
I'll
time.
let you
It's
slide.
like
All right.
it's like
I'll
that
let you
time I was
slide.
walking across the George Washington Bridge with my brother, and I thought I would be. I thought I would have one over on my brother. So when I pulled it out to go piss, I said, "Hey, the water's cold." Then he turned around and said, "Yeah, it's deep too." I said, "Damn it, he got me on that too."
Mm-mm.
I get it.
Now, I'll be honest with you, and not to be like, I don't know, crude or be all like Bambi after dark and be all
Oh,
racy,
wait, please,
but
Bambi
please
after
don't be
dark.
crude on this. Please don't be crude.
no, I'm gonna try to keep it like not Skinamax, like less than Skinamax. I'm gonna try. You know,
Skinamax.
I would think a guy with like, like, okay, take John Holmes for instance. 14
Yeah.
inches is this mofo, right? 14 inches.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
How did he go to the bathroom? Because if you think about it, he sits down, you think that thing's gonna be hitting the toilet water. That's
It
awful.
is. It's gonna drag. Yeah. So it's got
Oh,
to
I
yeah.
mean,
be. You
is
got
that
to
You
really a
gotta be in
disinfect
you
that.
possibility?
gotta be in pain going
It
through
is.
all
I
It
that.
mean,
is. It is
okay.
a possibility.
Like I'm
Well,
trying to
Yeah.
be serious and kind of
well,
funny at the
well.
same
No,
time,
no,
but I am
no.
kind of curious.
No, no. Seriously, if you want to be analytical about the whole thing,
Yeah,
well,
I
what we
mean,
do, is we've got a totally different. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. I've got no
no,
clue
but I
how
mean,
the
if you
hell I
think
do
about it, like
It does.
that would
No, it
bother
does.
me.
It
I would
does.
think like my
It
shit
does.
hitting toilet water would be horrible. I would like freak out.
No.
That would be
You
awful.
gotta. You gotta. You gotta hold it and push it back while you're sitting down.
Oh wow. I don't know how you guys walk around with those things. I really don't. I don't think I could. Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
No way. I can't walk
It
around with
is.
those things.
It's bonkers.
I really don't. I don't understand how you fellas walk around with those things. I really don't get it.
or
Well, I
or if
keep
you
half
sit
of
on
it.
them
I can't. I keep
when you
half of
when
it
you
in one
get
of my
old
pockets.
when you get older, you sit on them, and that's even worse. You know.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
See, the trials and tribulations of what men have to go through with their nether regions. God, I'm glad I'm a girl. Shit. Never thought
Yeah.
I'd say that.
No, it gets tough. It gets tough.
Sounds like it. Shit.
And
Shit.
and if it's really long, it's a real drag. You know what I mean?
That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking, man, like John Holmes. I mean, I don't understand how the guy, like, how do you even wear pants? Because you think your thing would be going down his leg. And I just
Well,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
you wear baggy pants. You wear baggy
I
pants.
guess. I
Yeah.
guess.
Or you just let it hang out.
That's what I want
Right.
to do. I wish I could have interviewed John Holmes. That'd be my first question: is how do you walk around with that thing? Like how do you buy pants? I'd ask questions like that. That
Yeah.
would be
No.
my interview.
Yeah. You just well, my dad used to wear what do you call it? He always used to wear suits, so you could never tell with the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Well, you
he
can
never
tell.
wore briefs. He had to wear what do you call it? What are those underwear? Not the briefs, the other ones.
Like the Fruit of Balloons?
No, those are briefs. No, he couldn't wear those.
Okay.
He had to wear the
Boxers?
Like
boxers.
boxes?
Yeah, he had to wear boxers. Yep.
Those are
Yeah,
supposed
because
to
to
be
wear
better for your health.
yeah, well, those Fruit of the Looms, that was like for my dad, that was like putting 10 pounds of meat in a 2-pound bag. It
Damn.
just it didn't
Really?
work.
Really?
Yeah, it didn't
Wow.
work.
Oh shit.
Didn't yeah,
Well,
it did yeah,
you
it
see
didn't
what
work.
my priorities are. I'm not concerned with world politics. I'm not concerned with the state of America. I'm worried about guys in big slobs and how they walk around. See where my priorities lie.
That's more important, I'll tell you right now.
Right?
Yeah.
I am full. I love useless information. I am full of it. I am full of useless information.
It's a lot better than what's out there, I'll tell you right
And
now.
I do. I'm telling you, I love useless information. I find out all kinds of shit. Things I'll never use, but yet I know it.
Yeah. Yeah. What do they call that? Trivial information?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess you could say that. Yeah. I
Yeah.
have lost it.
Oh my goodness. Do I have one? Do I have a new one? I thought I had a new piece of trivial information, but
Oh, really?
I must. Yeah, I try to keep up with that stuff every week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with the trivial stuff. Yeah,
I
but I
always learn
forgot.
stuff from my chatters. My freaking shadows always come in like, "Hey, Bambi, did you know this?" And I'm like, "Hey, no, I'm not. No, I didn't. Thanks for telling me. Had no idea. Had no clue. But thank you. Now I know. Thanks." No, I mean,
Oh,
I do. I like learning stuff. I do. I love like learning things, and I do. I like being educated. I guess you could say I'm a nerd. Big old
oh,
nerd.
wait a second. You got threatened. It says here, Fish the con man threatens Bambi. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, dude, I get threatened all the time. I have people threatening to kill me, threatening to assault me, like sexually. I had a guy come to my house this time last year, leave a letter and cemetery flowers saying he wanted to, arm me. So, yeah, all the time.
Oh man.
And it's, you know what the crazy part is? Is that it's men. Well, boys, because it ain't men. Men don't do that. But like these are 40-year-old adult males, if not older, and then that's they want to pick on and threaten a 5'2", 120-pound female, single mom. That's okay.
What the
All the
heck?
time. Well, that thing with that fish guy is okay. So we were acquaintances, YouTube acquaintances. I wouldn't
Right.
say we were best buddies, best friends. No, we were acquaintances. Yeah, we texted on the phone here and there. Nothing. I probably talked to you more than him. So he's like, Bambi, do you think you can make me some videos for my TikTok? And I said, yeah, no problem. I'll make you some videos. So I made him like 2 videos, sent them to him. He paid me $50 and I was like, dude, I don't want your money. We're friends. It's no big deal. And so
Mm-hmm.
he bitched about him. And and I worked really hard on it. They're really good videos. And I did what he wanted. He wanted to make me to go through 200 of his videos on TikTok, 200 videos, and take
What?
out the clips of him saying his stupid phrases, mango bango, cherry, stupid fucking little phrases. And mind you, it's the same phrase every fucking video, right? So he's like, I need you to get different clips of me saying my phrases. And I'm like,
Oh,
okay. So I go through all,
so he's
yeah,
hiring you? Is that what he's doing? Shit.
sort of, I guess. So I'm like, okay. So I go through, I make 2 videos. He bitches about them. So then I make him a couple more. He bitches about those. Well, at this point, at 11:30 in the morning, I'm upset. Like I'm like talking to my Pizzaverse team, and I'm literally crying because this is how bad this guy made me feel about all the hard work I
Lord.
did. I am
Yeah.
crying. I'm like, I don't know what to do. He paid me $50. I feel, I'm feeling like shit. So I hit up my buddy who's a professional video guy. And I said, bro, I would never ask you for a favor. I said, can you do me a huge favor? I asked him if he and his his team could go through and make the video, 1 minute, 6-second video of, what he wanted, his stupid signature phrases. So my buddy made 2 professional videos. Like normally you'd have to pay $800 for the work, right? 2 professional videos. Guess what? He bitched about that. So I'm driving home because I took my grandson to Chuck E. Cheese's. So I'm driving home and my daughter's in the car and she goes, yo, mom, the Pizzaverse attorney is saying that Michael guy, because his name's Mike, is conning you. And I'm like, conning me? Get him on the phone. What are you talking about? And so I get the Pizzaverse lawyer on the phone and I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, well, I've been reading your messages and you couldn't see the con from the setup. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, he conned you out of 6 videos for free. 6 videos.
What?
He goes, he intentionally bitched, so you made him another video. Then he bitched some more. You made him another one. And then he turns around and puts those videos on TikTok where he brags about making money off them. But yet they suck so bad. They suck so bad. One video got like 20,000 views, but yet they suck so bad. He conned me. It is what happened. Straight up conned me. Got a bunch of free videos that he's making money off of because he said they were no good. And me being the person that I am, I'm going to keep trying until I get it right, until you're happy. Not realizing I was getting conned from the setup. So yeah, that's what happened. You live and learn, it is what it is.
What do you use to create your videos?
I use InShots for my editor. I use depending on what I'm making. Like I use MooOcean for a lot of my documentaries. I'm also working on some different apps that I'm looking into. Different stuff.
Are these pay apps that you use?
Yeah, so every video that I made him cost me 20 credits. 20 credits. When I went out of and I have to pay like $50 a month for so many credits.
Also,
and when
these
I'm
are
out of
AI
credits,
creators.
I have to buy more. You know what I'm saying? Like if I use up my credits, I have to go buy more credits, which costs me more money. So it's like, it kind of costs me money, but it kind of, I don't know how to not describe it, how to explain it. Like,
For
yeah,
the
it
amount
does
of
kind of
videos
cost
that
me
you
money.
make, around how much would you say you spend on a monthly basis?
Anywhere from $50 to $80, $90 a month, I'd say.
That's kind of cheap. Did you
Yeah.
ever use in video?
I have not looked. I mean, I know the program, but I've never actually used it or really researched it all that well.
Yeah.
I really dude, but I want to get a Sora. Like my kid.
How much is that?
I don't know. My kid's got an Apple phone, so Apple asked him to try out the Sora program.
Yep.
And I'm telling you, that is the dopest shit I've ever seen. So I walk out to my living room and my kid's like, here, do what the phone says. And it's like, move your head left, move up, and I'm thinking, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Some security shit? He goes,
Right.
no, just do what it says. So then I do what it says. I hand him his phone back. And next thing I know, he's making a video of me walking around Epstein Island giving a tour.
No way.
Yeah, way.
Jesus.
It was me, my voice. I mean, it was the coolest shit ever. I was like, let me use that. He goes, no, you can't use it. I'm testing it. And I'm like, motherfucker, you're not even a YouTube content creator. Get the fuck out of here. Let me use it. And he was like, no. So I'm looking at, I want to get Sora because that's really dope. It's a really dope program. I could wreak all kinds of YouTube havoc with that shit.
No
All
shit.
kinds of havoc. Oh yeah.
I've seen some on Instagram. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
That is amazing.
Well, what I want to do is, and I've been really, really looking into it and researching it, is, okay, have you seen, sometimes I'll post these videos from Diaper Diplomacy,
Yeah.
and he'll eat, like, I want to take Tony Pizza, making baby pizza, and have him talking, like, describing the Iceman incident, and have baby Richard Kuklinski, like, rolling his eyes and reacting to the
Yep.
story. like Diaper Diplomacy. That's what I want to do. And when I figure out how to do that, oh, buddy, I'm turning a bunch of mofos into babies. It's going to be hilarious. Can't wait.
Oh man.
You know me, I like to have fun. I like to turn you guys into cartoon characters, cowboys, just whatever I feel like.
Now, how's it been? How long have you been on YouTube?
Well, I was reminded by one of my people that this month is my 5-year anniversary. I started in
Okay.
November of 2021 is when I actually started chatting.
Okay. And how did you start off with just your phone, using your phone as a camera?
I use my phone for everything. My videos, everything. I use my phone. I don't use my computer. I mean, I use my computer to live stream, but like I use my phone for all my videos and all. Like right now, I'm on my phone. How I started was, like I said, I watch a lot of videos, a lot of documentaries about
Right.
history, wise guys, you know, prohibition. I watch a lot of history. So I was watching these videos, right? And one day I see chatters in this one video I'm watching. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I discovered the live chat button that let me talk to people. And then I discovered that. And see, this whole time, like 5 years ago, if I had watched your show, I would have thought you were a professional. I would have thought that you were paid by YouTube, that you were hired by YouTube, that you were like I didn't know at that time that anybody could do what we do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like I discovered the live chat, and then I learned that, oh, I could go live myself if I want to. You know, YouTube's a learning process. It really is. It's a learning process. So, and once I discovered that, you know, I could go live and had enough following around me and got to know people in my community, then 6 months later, I started my show and boom, been #1 enemy ever since. Darth Vader of this shit.
What?
Well, it all goes down to the truth. Like, I started my career with calling everyone in MobTube out. All their bullshit, all their cons, all their crap. Just calling all of them out. And it's like half the community likes me, half the community thinks I'm Darth Vader. Well, the people that think I'm Darth Vader are the scumbags that, you know, shouldn't be in the community to begin with. So I don't really give 2 Fs. If they think I'm Darth Vader, good. I'll destroy you. And then they're all mad because they can't. What it all boils down for me is a lot of these people are upset that I win. I'm not going away. My friends aren't leaving me. They can't destroy my channel. And that's what it all is. If they can't win, they throw tantrums. And I'm sure you've dealt with it. I mean, on YouTube. Fucking big goddamn babies. Jealous fucking babies.
Absolutely.
And it's not that I don't do anything that's like amazing or crazy or over the top. I do documentaries. I like to talk about history. Sometimes I talk some shit, but a lot of my stuff is like cartoons and documentaries and stuff that I find interesting, not like gossip and drama.
Right.
What's your so that's what your YouTube channel is about?
Yeah, I mean, I do like I tell stories.
I wish you could post it. Can you post it?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 second. I just like I do stories like I'll be sitting in a chat room and say something funny happens or something gives me an idea. Next thing you know, I might make a cartoon about Brandon and Solomon going through the desert on horseback fighting some pretend villain. You know, just like YouTube's my inspiration. Chatters, content creators, they're my inspiration, and I use them to create my stories.
Instead of swords, we would be using dried salami
That's a
Yeah.
possibility. That is a very big
as our
possibility.
weapon. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
We would be definitely attacking them with our salamis.
Shoot, I can't post it in the chat room because I don't have a wrench. So yeah. And
Okay, so when I do a vertical live, I'll get you a wrench.
no worries. I'm sure if you look up, all you have to do
StreamYard, I
is
can't do it.
all you have to do is look up Bambi Palermo Pizzaverse or Bambi Palermo, and I'm sure you'll find me pretty easily. My symbol is like Batman, is like a Batman symbol with Mickey Mouse ears, and it's a mix between Gotham City and Disney World. It's kind of my banner.
Phoenix is here. Did you see that? Phoenix is here.
Welcome.
Oh, she is? Hey,
No,
Phoenix.
he. Yes.
Oh, he.
Phoenix is here.
Oh, Phoenix.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay, I remember now.
He's my buddy. I was the best man at his wedding.
Nice.
Nice.
Welcome in, Phoenix.
Baby bug.
Nice.
Honestly, Mad Hatter, I'm going to leave that mess alone because right now I'm off the radar and I kind of want to keep it that way. My whole focus is taking down Tony Bum Pizza. That's my whole focus. Tony Bum Pizza. That's the focus. We are at war, Pizzaverse. Don't get off track.
War with the pizza.
We are. We're at war of Tony Bum Pizza. We are. No, I don't think you understand. Like, I'm looking to get him arrested by the FBI. Like, no jokes. He really fucked up this time. He really messed up.
I believe you. There's a lot of craziness that goes on. I tend to try to keep myself away from that, and
me too.
Personally.
Me too.
But
I tried to.
You know, in the state of Florida, we've got a what they call the right to protect yourself. Or
the incident I'm dealing with right now happened in Florida. The incident that I'm talking about happened in Florida, in Inglewood. It was all over the news. Yeah. Yep. It was all over.
Right here. We got the right here to stand our ground, which means, pretty much.
You could blast.
Yeah, we have that here too. Does that include businesses? Does that include businesses or just homes?
Anywhere you're at, if you're in your state of
in the street,
employment, anything like that, in the street, you stand your ground. You don't have to back away. You don't have to run away. If you can defend yourself and you can defend yourself with lethal force, so be it.
Right.
That's the law in Florida.
Smoke them.
Now, what happens is people are abusing that.
Yes.
And they're starting trouble with people and aggravating people and chasing people and and then when that person turns around to defend
your ground. Come to my house. I have stand your ground law. Well, you just invited them, which means if you do kill them, you're guilty now because you invited them by saying that. And a lot of people think that stand your ground means you knock on someone's door, you can shoot them. No, that's not what that means. A lot of people think that's what it means. That, someone's on my property, I can get my gun and shoot them if they won't leave. That's not what that means. Like the cops here tell me
in Florida, all you have to do is prove that all you have to do is be able to prove that you're in fear for your life at the time. That's all. And that's hearsay. You know what I mean?
Like here in Iowa, the cop told me that it has to be reasonable. Like you have to have reasonable fear for your life. Like if I shoot somebody, they better be way bigger than me or they better have a weapon or I'm in trouble. I mean, like I literally need to be like life or death. Because look at that happened to that guy in Wisconsin or Michigan? Is it Michigan or Wisconsin? He stabbed those teens.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm from the state of Florida. And,
no, I understand. Florida's different.
I don't know if you see the news or anything. There's a different breed of people down here.
Dude, I just talked to somebody in Florida and they told me, she goes, you don't understand. The people down here are crazy. She goes, you just don't. I had no idea. I had no idea. And you were the second person to tell me that today, that like the people down there, and she said that, she goes, they're a different breed, Bambi, way different breed.
and they're
So I
all
can only
strapped.
imagine.
They're all strapped. You got to
That
assume that everybody's strapped down here.
she said that
You
too.
have
She
to
goes, and
assume that.
everybody carries guns. She goes, everybody carries a gun. I'm like, well, I asked a long time ago when I was watching that show To Catch a Predator in Florida. If you watch those cops, they ain't fucking around. I mean, they take those guys, boom, right to the ground. And I'm like, why did they do that? And they said, well, it's Florida. I'm like, so what? It's Florida. He goes, everybody's carrying in Florida. That's why the cops like do not mess around. Even when the guy like gets on the ground and he puts his hands up, they boom, shove his ass in the ground. They ain't messing around. Now I know why. Everybody
Yeah.
carried the
There's no
gun.
messing around.
No. I mean, not that you should mess around with the
Well,
pervert anyway,
we've got
but
now. Now our governor just passed the open carry, so everybody's allowed to open carry like it was freaking the Wild West out here now.
dude, it's the same thing
You know?
here. We have like no laws almost when it comes to guns now. They passed a bunch of shit where open carry, you don't have to file for like a permit or some shit. Concealed carry, they don't have that no more. And I'm just like, wow. It's like old West days. We going back in time, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Yeah. In Florida, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't even know why Iowa would even pass that law. I mean, yeah, people have guns because a lot of hunters and farmers, but people ain't walking around with like guns in their car. I mean, Iowa really is a relatively safe state. Like, I can go to the store and leave my car unlocked, and no one's gonna like steal it. I'm in like a relatively like safe area. Not that crime doesn't happen. It's just not like I'm sure where you guys live. I ain't complaining. Believe me, I ain't complaining.
Yeah.
I think the most I got to worry about is a tweaker like coming into my yard and stealing something. That literally is the worst I got to deal with.
Well, in Florida, if somebody shows up, if you got a camera set up by your house and somebody comes into your yard to steal something, well, you can warn them. And depending on their gestures, you could smoke them right there. And when the cops show up, I feared for my life.
Wow.
Exactly.
That's kind of scary. I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of scary because what's to keep somebody from luring you to their house just to shoot you?
Well, that's a
you know what I'm saying?
possibility.
I mean, that's kind of a scary thought. I'm sorry, I'm a YouTuber. I see how these sickos think on here. You know, I could totally see somebody be like, hey, why don't you come over for dinner? Mofo shows up, they get blown away. Oh, self-defense. Self-defense. You know?
Well, I've got a story about that. If you guys want to
See,
hear it.
somebody's already done it. See?
Oh yeah.
No, I had at one time my mother-in-law's boyfriend had just gotten out of prison, and he had threatened to kill my children. And I had the phone conversations, everything, and I'm playing it to the sheriff, and the sheriff's listening to everything on the thing. He just at the end of it, he just kind of stopped and he looked at me and he says, "Do you own a gun?" And I said, "Well, no, sir, I don't. I don't have one because I had the children. I don't like having guns. I don't want to have it. It's not that I don't believe in guns. I didn't want to have guns in the house when I had the children,
Right.
You're responsible. Responsible parent. Yeah.
Because, well, most accidents happen because of children,
Yeah, like I said, you're being a responsible adult, being a responsible gun owner.
I didn't need them. And that police officer looked over at me and said, "I suggest you get a gun." Going by the threats on the phone,
Really?
Wow. Because
really?
he couldn't get because somebody else was saying these other threats. It wasn't him actually saying them. They couldn't do anything. It was
hearsay. Hearsay. Yeah.
Yeah. So the cop just looked at me and just basically said, "Get a gun." And
he
then
really
he
told
walked
you to
me.
get a gun. That's crazy.
He walked me over to my window and said, "Look, if he's here, if he's within this point, and you shoot him, that's between you and him. And if he doesn't, he basically coached me through the whole thing of self-defense on how it works.
Yeah.
Basically,
Wow.
And if
Dude,
he's on this side
that'd
of,
be annoying.
he's just on this side of my yard, if he's in next to my front door, it's my word against his, whether he was trying to break in or not. And if he
Well, a lot of
can't
states
talk,
have that threshold law where you can't, if you're in the threshold, you're screwed. Like a lot of states have that whole threshold thing. And dude, I'd be pissed. If a cop said that to me, oh, better get a gun. I'd look at him and go, what the hell good are you? What the hell would I call you for then? I mean, what good are you? That's
no,
crazy.
Florida's a big self-defense state. It's
I could
take care of yourself.
never imagine a cop telling me to get a gun. I could never see a cop telling me that. Dude, that pissed me off.
Have you ever, Bambi? Have you ever seen that the sheriffs from I forget what county it is? They come on the news every now and then.
That Grady guy, that Grady guy, that guy. Dude, I got mixed feelings about him. He seems kind of like an asshole, honestly, because his whole thing is, well, he's a big anti-pot guy, and I'm very pro-pot. I'm very pro-marijuana, and he's very anti-marijuana, so that's like strike one for me. But I think he's hilarious. Well, look, he gets on there, he's like, well, this genius right here, and I'm like, oh, shit, the sheriff is calling you out. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Gotta be pretty embarrassed when the sheriff's calling you out on TV. Gotta be pretty embarrassed.
Not only that, when somebody defends themselves and smokes somebody, they applaud that.
About goddamn time. I'm sick of all that snowflake bullshit in America, all that PC snowflake crap. The criminal's the victim. The criminal's the victim. No, the victim's the victim. The criminal just got what's coming to him.
Not in Florida.
Not in Florida. The victim doesn't usually have a chance to talk.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Like, in America in general, like, there's these groups, there's these people that want to push the narrative of, you got to feel sorry for him. His mother didn't love him enough. It's not his fault he went out and burned down houses. No, fuck you. He's an adult. No.
Right.
No, you don't get a pass with me.
I agree with that.
There's lots of people whose mothers didn't hold them enough. They don't go out and commit heinous crimes. No.
Yeah.
You don't get a pass. But there are people who, they white knight. Oh, it's not his fault. He destroyed children's lives. His father used to beat him. No, I don't give two shits. No, you don't get a pass because you had a shitty childhood. Lots of people have shitty childhoods. Lots of people.
Yeah. And they don't go around committing those type of acts.
No, they don't go around victimizing others.
I agree with you.
And there's that one group. Remember Nambla? Remember that group?
Oh, they're still around.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Like, how can people in America even tolerate that kind of nonsense?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I just don't understand it.
North American Man Boy Love Association.
Yeah.
Oh,
like I watched a video the other day of this woman who basically advocates for like pedophilia and that stuff. She advocates for the chomos.
Yeah.
And it's insane.
You're joking, right?
I am not joking. I wish I was. I'm not joking. And I don't understand
advocates for them?
Advocates. Like, I watched this video and she's like, lots of people are listening to her. She's at like a event center or some, like, it looked all official and like white knighting for child molesters. And I don't understand it. I really don't understand how anybody in America could tolerate that. And I get free speech, but come on. We've got to have.
Let's just put it this way. Put me in a jail cell with somebody that's a child offender, and
you'll fix that.
I might I might not make it out, but one of us is not making it out. Let's just put it that way.
I had to do 4 days in jail because I was out in public. I was doing some shopping and there was this woman who was punching this 5-year-old, punching him. And so I punched her. And well, cops came. I had to do like 4 days. Well, while I'm there was a girl there, and I knew the girl because she was all over the news. Her and her boyfriend murdered her 7-week-old baby.
Oh,
Like
oh,
Oh
they,
Jesus!
oh yeah, they tortured this baby so bad that its femur was broken. Do you realize how hard it is to break a baby's bone? Do you have any idea? Insanely hard, and to break the femur, the strongest leg bone.
Mother
Get
is
out of
trying to
here.
sleep.
So and everybody knew in jail because I made it known. I go, when that bitch comes out of her cell, get the fuck out of my way because I'm beating her fucking ass. When she comes out of her cell, I'm jumping her. I stay out of my way. I made it quite clear, do not interfere because I was gonna beat the fuck out of her. I'll take that assault charge. I don't care. I'll do another like 4 days,
Yeah.
whatever. And she wouldn't come out of her cell. She only came out of her cell to get her food. She'd get her tray, go right back to her cell. So I never got the chance to like beat the shit out of her, but I was 100%. Like, I have zero tolerance for crimes against children. Zero. Do not let me
Me
find
too.
out you are abusing a child. Because if I find out, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn you in. And if you're in front of me, I'm probably going to get violent. Just words of the wise. Which I'm not saying is the right thing to do. I just can't help myself. There's certain things I cannot like control myself on, and that is one of them.
Yeah.
You
it ain't
beat,
easy.
I mean, you
That
beat on a
actually one
child
of
in front of me, I'm gonna beat on you. Like seriously, I'm gonna slap you. Like no joke. And it's not because I'm
that's
tough.
actually
It's principle.
well, no, that's actually me and one of my best friends met because I pull up to a bus stop one day and some kid was beating on a little girl,
Yeah.
and he was roughing her up, and
Right.
I stopped. I stopped my car, and my kids were at the time, my 13-year-old and 15-year-old. They were
Right.
2 and 3-year-olds at the time. They were in car seats, strapped in the back, and I look over. I tell them, "Hey, get your hands off that kid. Get
Yeah.
your hands off that girl."
Did the
And
adult thing.
yeah, I was just driving by, and I saw it. It was at the bus stop, and it was my daughter's bus stop. I don't know if she was there that day. I don't remember, but I do remember this day because he says, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it, old man?" And I said, What am I gonna do about it?" I said, "I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna drop you on your fucking head."
Yeah, I'm gonna spank your
And
little ass.
Not the
that
head drop.
basically is what I said. And turned out he wasn't even part of that bus, and he ran across the street because his bus came and it was over on the other side of the street.
Little
And I
bastard.
pulled out. I stopped my car in front of the bus, like right in front of the bus where the bus couldn't move anywhere, And I got out, and I got on the bus, and I was like, "Excuse me, sir, this." I told the bus driver what was happening. He says, "Oh, I'll handle it. I'll handle it."
Put the fear of God into that kid. Hell yeah.
Well, the bus driver was no. This kid was in and out of the court systems. He didn't.
Yeah.
This was not the first time that the police were involved with him or whatever.
Okay.
And the bus driver said, "I'll take care of it." And as I'm driving my kids to school, I was like, "This guy's not going to take care of it." So I called the school, and they were like, "Well, it happened outside. I had to do." I literally filed a police report on the whole thing. But it
You know,
turned out that
you almost have to because the schools aren't going to do shit. You almost have to. I mean, honestly, because the
if
school
it's
ain't
off,
going to
if
do
it
nothing.
was off, it was off. It was at a bus stop, so it was off school
Yep.
property. So I had to go with the sheriff's department. And what ended up happening, I filed a police report, this and that about the kid. The kid was a longtime criminal of doing all sorts of things. He was a product of a parent that didn't give a fuck, basically,
Bad environment.
which is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It's too
Which is
bad.
unfortunate for him. Yeah. But basically, the daughter, the little girl that I defended ended up being like, I met the father later on,
Yeah.
and when the story came out and this and that, became one of my best friends. He was like, "You defended my daughter when I wasn't there to do it." And I'm like, I'm going to defend any child.
Well, yeah, as an adult, that's our job. I mean, we're the
Exactly.
adults.
Exactly.
If we don't defend children, who else is going to do it? We're the adults. I mean, we're supposed to, that's our job. You see a kid hurt, you help it. You see a kid getting, a kid in trouble, a kid being abused, you do something about it. You don't sit and just be like, oh, not my problem. Not my. Who else is going to defend that kid?
I can't walk on.
We're
I
the
can't walk
adults.
on from anything. I
Yeah, we're
don't.
the adults. Nah, I'm an adult, and I can't. I got to be able to sleep at night and live with myself.
Mm-hmm.
That is the one thing that I'm 100% passionate on is crimes against children. I will rain down on you like the Holy Ghost.
You got to kick some ass.
Well, like I said, if me as the adult doesn't stop it, who else is gonna? Who else is gonna protect that kid if its own family ain't doing it? Who else is gonna? Someone's got to do the right thing, right?
Somebody has to step up.
What's up, DSW?
Hey, DSW, what's going on, man? Got to protect the kids. DSW, we got to protect the kids, man.
7 people, hit the like, please. And if you're not subscribed, sub up to my man Solomon if you are entertained.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Well, sometimes you gotta remind people. I forget sometimes, you gotta remind sometimes.
Yeah. We need that sometimes.
That's right.
So you're having a lot of fun out there, sounds like, in Iowa, Bambi.
Nah, not really. Not really. I mean, a lot of this stuff was like years and years ago before I became an old person, before I became 46, younger
that's
years.
old.
Yeah, to me it is. I feel it. I definitely don't feel 20. I'll tell you that.
No?
No, every day I'm reminded that, hey, you're not 20 anymore. Especially when I thought I was going to run with my Doberman on concrete. Oh, I got shin splints. And I was like, oh, why did I think I was 20? Why did I think I could box again? What was I thinking? And honestly, every time I get in a physical altercation, which is very rarely, I am reminded of how old I am because I pull muscles that I haven't used in like a decade. Every time.
Damn.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm telling you, the last time I got in a physical altercation, which was like 5 years ago, I'm sitting here remembering I was tired, I was out of breath, and my muscles hurt. It sucked.
Because you get old.
Exactly, because I'm getting old. That's exactly what it is. I'm getting old and it sucks. It's all downhill from here. Whoever said
Like
40 is the new 20
got a
is full of
country
shit.
song that I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm good once as I ever was.
That's me. That's me. That's me right there.
I'll get you, but I'm good once, but
that's right. It ain't an everyday thing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like, I've noticed a lot in my older years as opposed to like my 20s or even my teens. I've mellowed out a lot. Like now, I spend my time avoiding confrontations, avoiding that shit. Like when I was 16, I'd be the first to jump. Like, let's go, motherfucker. Now it's like, I'm trying to do my best to avoid that bullshit. And I don't know if it's maturity, age, I don't know, but I've noticed that myself. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I avoid
when you get older, it's self-preserve. You learn to respect yourself a little bit more, I guess you could say.
Maybe. I think, like, I don't want to be
when
bothered.
You're younger, you don't care if you lose a tooth or two, you know? when you're older, you're like, hey, I need these little suckers to eat with. So
Yeah, right. For me, I think a lot of it is I just don't want to be bothered. I just don't want to be bothered. I just don't feel like it. I don't feel like being bothered with nonsense. Like, why am I fighting with somebody over something so dumb? Because if I look at all the things I ever fought with somebody over, it's all stupid stuff that don't matter and stupid shit. And it's like I don't want to. I guess I don't want to waste my time arguing about dumb shit, stuff that does not matter.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
even
I
when I
love
was
it.
young, I avoided stuff like that.
Dude, I'm
I
Italian, so I'd fight all the time, argue with you up and down about the dumbest shit. And now I'm like, no, I don't argue. I'll just like walk away, ignore, avoid, whatever I gotta do.
I
Yeah.
had I had a video I was on the other night, and this troll came on, and he was messing with me, and I was busting his balls right back,
Good.
and the funny thing is I had other viewers that were on, and this asshole, this little dick ended up being number one on the. I don't know how they do the little numbers on the thing, but you get like little numbers. He
Uh-huh.
was
Yeah,
number one on
those
my
little
chat.
badges.
Yeah, going back and forth. He was number one, and my friend Michelle was like, how is he number one? I said, I don't know, realize, yeah, how is this little dick getting number one? And I don't know. I guess it was timing or AI, however they figure it out.
Yeah, because he keeps running his bitch mouth the most. That's I think a lot of it is the most comments, and he was probably running his fucking bitch mouth. I I
Yeah.
love flipping trolls. I love trolling the troll back because they're not very good at it. Like the
Oh
trolls are
yeah,
not,
yeah.
they're
Usually
not
they're kids.
good.
Usually they're kids, and the entire time I was just basically your mama. Is all I
Yeah,
basically your mama, you know? Hey, you got a bald head. Yeah, because your mama was riding her cooch up and down on my
yeah, right.
forehead. you know? So
Oh, the thing that I've noticed is now you guys tell me if you don't think this is insane. Okay, so I get a lot of older, middle-aged men that want to act like tough guys and run their mouths, and so they get on panel with me, and the first word out of his mouth is, "Oh, Bambi, you're a cunt," and I'm like, "Yo, yo, yo, calm down, dude. Don't be mad that I suck better dick than you. Don't be mad. You can go to the
There
truck
you
stop,
go.
get on your knees, and practice and make me my money." This dude got so mad at that comment that he goes, "I'm gonna kill this bitch," and rage quit. He got mad.
No way.
Yeah, I swear to God, the second time it's
wow.
happened. Like, all I have to say to a guy is, "Hey, don't be mad that I suck better dick than you. That ain't my problem. That's your problem. Go practice."
Wow.
They get so mad. And as a guy, me
He's
saying
too
that to you on
competitive.
panel, would that upset you? You should be glad that I get better head than you. You should be glad because you're not gay. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's insane that these guys get
He's
mad that I
competitive.
say that. I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, shit, dude, you should be like, good for you. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense that men are angry that I say that to them. It's like, you should be glad. I mean, come on now. It's like crazy.
Well,
I've got to excuse myself for a minute, but I'll be right back.
are you gonna go do what I think you're gonna go do?
I'm gonna walk into the convenience store, sir.
Is
You
that
don't
what it
have a
is?
shotgun.
You're gonna call it
No
that?
shotgun, right? No shotgun. You don't have a shotgun, right? You're not wearing a trench coat. Let's see what you got on. I think you're
No,
good.
no, no.
I
No,
think you're
but
good.
it might as well be a shotgun to myself. So, anyways,
No, no, come on now. Hey, don't be making us an accomplice to your crime. God damn it. Don't make me no accomplice.
He might. Did he go suck? What is he doing?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Nathan was poking around over here.
Who?
Who?
Nathan.
Nathan, you
Who's
don't remember?
Nathan?
Who's Nathan?
You don't remember a Homestead story? Nathan can do things for less.
What can Nathan do? What kind of things does Nathan do? That's my question. Man, wait a second. Maybe
Solomon,
I don't want
you
to
don't.
know.
Solomon, you don't remember Homestead's story
About Nathan. Homestead's
about
right there.
Nathan?
Maybe she can remind me.
Yeah, yeah,
Nathan's out there. Nathan's doing it.
yeah. Nathan could do things. Yeah, that's a
Well,
personal story on her end, but I always
I don't know
kept that in my
Nathan, but
head.
good
That
for him.
sorry,
Oh
it was. I guess it was a joke in bad taste. I'm sorry.
no,
Nah.
I'm what are you
I
talking
thought
about?
it was funny. I don't know who Nathan is, but I'm glad he's out there doing
I'm
it.
trying to
I'm glad he's
remember.
out there doing things. Good for Nathan
Oh,
out
the
there
pain
doing
pills.
stuff.
The pain pills. Yeah. The pain pills. Yeah. Nathan was doing things for some pain pills. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, good. Okay. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good for
Yeah.
anyone. That's not good.
Yeah. Nathan was providing some physical relief.
I see. Sounds
Yeah.
like Nathan might have issues, perhaps.
Not after he's done, because then he's got the money for the pills.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Nathan's out there, man. Nathan is
He's doing things.
he's doing big things. Oh.
uh, and all on a Saturday.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey.
that's I was just thinking about that too, about the the population of lot lizards has gone down
Really?
dramatically. Yeah, it's gone
Really?
down
No shit.
dramatically. Yeah. Yeah.
And what
Yeah.
is the reason for that? And any idea?
Well, uh I think law enforcement is putting a
Okay.
lot of pressure on them. And it's just a suspicion, I don't know. I think that there were drivers that were complaining. See, because what happens is when you're at a truck stop or wherever it is that they congregate, there's usually more than one.
Yeah, how do you deal with that? Because you're a truck driver, right? How do you deal
Yeah.
with like strange women coming up and going, "Hey, baby"? I mean, that would annoy the fuck out of me. That would
Well, yeah,
annoy the shit out of me.
that's what I suspect it is, because after I'm done driving for like 11 hours, I just want to go to sleep. I just want to
Yeah,
rest. But
can't be
what these women
bothered.
do is that they'll circulate throughout the whole lot, and they'll be banging on your door every 2 hours,
Really, every
waking
two
you up.
hours?
Even
Damn.
yeah, lot lizards are hookers. Yeah,
I
and
mean, is
yeah,
that a
even
big thing? Is there a lot of that? I mean, is that
it
really
used to
like
be.
these hookers? Is that really common, like across the
It
states
used to
with
be.
all these? Really?
Yeah, yeah, all throughout the country in truck stops. Yeah.
I figured
Um.
like maybe one or two here and there. I didn't realize it was a big.
No,
Really?
no, they'd be out here in teams. They'd be out here in
Teams,
groups. Yeah,
hooker
groups.
teams. Damn,
Hooker groups. Yeah,
that's no
yeah,
good. That's no good at
yeah.
all. Can't be
Well,
bombarded by a group of hookers. That's not
well, no.
good.
Here, oh, well, you look at you look at one of the hookers coming out of a truck,
Are
and
they
then you
good
see the
looking
truck.
hookers? Are they like good looking at
They used
least?
to be. They used to look average. They used to look average.
Okay, so they're not like
Okay.
really ugly like Arlene Warnos. They're like average.
Yeah, they're like average.
Right.
They got makeup and stuff like that to
Right.
spruce it up,
Right.
and they got the tight outfits and whatnot. But
Are a majority
that was
are a majority of these women like would you say drug addicts or is that just a stereotype?
well, no. Well, then here's the thing.
Okay.
Um, a lot of them, started appearing that were obviously
Okay.
indulging, and
In
yeah. So it went
Extracurricular
from
activities.
yeah, it went from women with meat on their bones to The Walking Dead
ah,
to
that's
there's
no
nothing
good.
now. Right.
That's gotta be a risk too, because what if they OD in your vehicle? Then what? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's gotta
That's a
be,
that's a
dude, that
serious
would annoy
problem.
me. I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with like trying to go to sleep and dealing with like people harassing me.
Well, even
Yeah, I could be like that.
even a cop banging on your truck because they've been observing everything, and then
That would annoy me. I'd be like, "What the fuck you
and
bothering me for?"
no, and then the girl has drugs on her. You know, you're gonna get in trouble for her having product on her while she's in your truck.
So
Oh
can I
yeah,
ask you a question?
she's gonna shove it under the seat first thing.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know very much
First thing
about this.
she's
I
gonna
mean,
do.
I've watched. I used to watch like HBO. Remember the Red Light District when they go to all the towns and watch the hookers and shit.
right.
So I don't know very much about this particular subject. So if a cop observes, say, a prostitute getting out of your vehicle, will they go and arrest you for like being a John? Will they actually
Well,
bust you?
get
Do they got to catch you in the act?
they have to catch her going into the truck, not out. They have to catch her going in, and then they'll bang on. I mean, I got curtains, for example, in my truck. I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
that those all the drivers have cover. They can cover themselves, but it's an accusation, and it's up to you how you respond to that
Yeah, because
accusation.
couldn't you say I didn't pay for it? What are you talking about? We're on
Well,
a date.
you
I mean,
well,
does that
no,
actually
no,
work?
you can't. No, you can't even say that.
Oh, really?
You just yeah, you can't mention anything about no anything about anything that could suggest that there was some kind of sexual activity. You don't wanna bring that up at all. You don't want to say
I was
anything.
gonna say, well, it's not illegal to have sex with somebody. It's illegal if you pay them. You know what I'm saying? It's not illegal to like meet a girl
Okay,
at a truck stop and have sex with her, unless there's
okay,
money involved. Correct?
yeah, but they can arrest you and make the claim that yeah, you paid her, and
Uh,
now
okay.
it's up to you to prove that in court.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's obvious what's going on. You'd have to. Yeah, I got you. I see where you're going.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I was
because
just curious because, like I said, I don't know a lot about this, so I was just kind
for a
of
truck
curious.
driver, for a truck driver is a terrible inconvenience
I bet.
because now
I fucking bet.
you're gonna lose out on making money, or you might have a delivery, and that delivery is due at a certain time at a certain date, and you're not making that delivery. When I
Well,
missed
I'm
my
sure your
delivery,
company wouldn't like that. I'm sure your company would be very unhappy that you got picked up
very
while
unhappy.
working. Yeah, very
I,
unhappy.
hey D, how's it going, man?
Did they have like when you get hired for a trucking job? Did they have like a no hooker policy? Do they like lay out like is it
No,
like in the
no,
rules like you can't be picking up
no,
hookers that aren't lizards? No, okay.
no.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know because like my dad, he delivers anhydrous, and then they
Yeah,
specifically warn him about getting robbed. Like watch for
right.
people because that's a big thing. So I didn't
They're
know if
not.
like they warn you
No,
about hookers and
no, no,
stuff.
no. They're not worried about you getting some stress relief. They just want to make sure
Okay.
that that load gets from point A to point B on time.
Right.
That's it.
Okay,
That's all.
gotcha.
And if you're gonna do something that's gonna interfere with that process or prolong the process or make you late, then they'll get upset. But
Yeah,
if you
that's
can
no
get
good.
that done, like right now, I got my 10-hour break. I could be doing anything right now in my 10-hour break. If I wanted to have 50 hookers in here, I can have 50 hookers in here, and
How do you
they don't
deal with
care.
that? I mean, like, I always wondered that about truck drivers. Like, how I couldn't be a truck driver. I mean, yeah, I like being by myself, but I hate driving and just being in my truck for, like you said, 11 hours. Fuck that. No
Yeah,
way. How do you do it? How do you spend all your time
it
in a vehicle by yourself? Like, how do you
I'll,
handle
I'll
it?
I'll answer right now. Hey DS, go ahead, say something. Say something, DS. I can't hear you.
He's muted. He's muted.
Yeah, you're muted for some reason.
I
Let
don't
me
mean to
see.
be asking so many dumb questions because I know they probably
No,
seem
no,
really
no, no,
dumb.
no, no, no. You're fine. You're fine.
No, it's good
Uh,
because it's entertaining for everybody else who wanted to ask the same questions as well. You know?
Ah, I try.
well, look. You have to have you got to have a certain type of mindset where you can tolerate.
Oh, we lost him.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, welcome back.
Um, you gotta have you gotta be able to deal with loneliness,
Right.
because I'm in this truck. I live in this truck practically, but I got my wife and my kids at home, and I don't see them until a month and a half,
Oh, that would suck. I
a
don't know how
month
you do it.
a month at a time, and then when I do see them, I don't. It's brief.
Man, that's gotta be rough. I mean, really. I don't know how
Some
you do it.
people, some people can't. Some people start their career as a truck driver, generally over the road, and after like the second or third month, they abandon the truck and go home.
Right.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. You know,
But you guys make really good money though. I mean, I'm not trying to get in your
used to
business or
make
nothing, but
used
you
to make
you not
used to make.
anymore, really? Not anymore?
Yeah,
What happened?
lately, nah.
What
Um,
happened?
the the rates have gone down to the point where it's very difficult to make any money.
Really? Are you a
Yeah,
union? Like, are you a union guy, like a union truck driver, or
I'm a
no?
union member, but this is not a union shop.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So which is better, a non-union job or a union job in your line of work?
once things correct themselves, uh, you may want to become what's called an owner operator.
Hmm.
You may want, in other words, you purchase your own truck, and you
Yeah,
either
you own your truck,
operate.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you either operate under someone else's authority or you have your own authority. One or the
So
other.
kind of like an independent contractor, sort of.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. Very much so.
And isn't that where the big money's at, right? Owning your own vehicle, isn't that where, or
That's
no?
that's that's where the better money's at, and but not right now.
Right.
Not right now.
Well, I mean,
Right now it's bad.
nothing's good right now. The whole economy
I was
sucks.
gonna
Like
say it depends.
80,
Does
80 yeah, 80% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, and I'm
well,
one of those Americans. I'm one of them,
Right.
and I'm a professional, and I'm struggling. So I can only imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, but
It's
explain a little bit if you don't
yeah, go ahead.
explain a
Go
little
ahead.
bit if you don't mind about the benefits from owning your own truck and doing your own thing during times, during the different times, you know.
Okay, so when you own your own truck, you can manage your time. So if I wanted to go home more often, I could. If I had my own authority, I can
Mhm.
set it up so I can be home 2, 3 times a week, spend more time with my family. Uh,
How much does it cost to own? Like for you, how much would it cost to own a vehicle to do what you want to do?
okay, so there's some variables. One variable
Okay.
number one is whether or not you want a brand new truck or a used truck. Okay, that's variable
Okay.
number one. If you want to go the route of a new truck, it's going to cost you roughly around $220,000 for a new truck.
That's a
Okay,
house. That's a goddamn
it,
house. That's a
yes, it
house.
is. Yes,
Holy
it is.
shit.
Yes, it
Where
is.
I live, you could probably buy 2 houses, if not 3 houses for that. Holy
Yes.
cow. Wow.
So Homestead asked me, does wife have to work outside the house? Outside the, did I say home? Yeah, outside the home. No,
Yeah.
my wife does not have to work. Matter of fact, that's the reason why I work the way I do, is to make sure that my wife does not have to generate income. Of course, she works, because I would never say she doesn't work if she's taking care of the home and the kids. That's very hard work, and I recognize that. But I don't want my kids
You got
in anyone
how
else's
many
care.
how many you got
I
running
mean,
around?
Huh?
How many you got running around? How many kids is she taking care of?
3.
3 at the moment.
Yeah. Because I have 3 with
That's
this wife.
sorry to interrupt, but
well, you got
I
3.
have to
You got
say
3 in
this.
a 3 in a home. So.
Yeah.
I gotta say this. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Solomon. He's a real man. Meet a real fucking man. Seriously. Like, no. I mean, I know you're laughing, but like, you have no idea. In my community, like on YouTube, all
Yep.
these guys live off of women. They don't work. You are like a real man. I mean, like, no
Oh
joke.
wow!
This is what I
I gotta
expect
join.
men to sound like.
I
But
got.
Like, holy cow, it is an honor to meet you. Holy shit. Like a real man. I'm like blown away. A real
Bambi.
man on the internet.
Bambi. I did not know that, and I'm looking for a sugar mama. So
there you go.
I'm definitely gonna join your channel. I guess to join the group. No,
Well,
I'm
sweetheart, if you're
honestly.
looking for a sugar mama,
Hey,
I ain't
Bambi,
the
Bambi,
one. I'm
Bambi,
broke as
Bambi,
fuck.
Bambi. I'm joking. I'm happily married. I'm happily
I
married.
can say
I'm
I'm broke as
sorry.
fuck. I ain't the one. Believe me, I ain't the one. I'm broke as fuck. I ain't not the one. I'm a single mom taking care of 2 adult kids and one 15-year-old right now. Because my 2
Yeah.
adult kids are in college, so they're still at home.
Well,
But,
bless you, bless you, bless you. I raised
Yeah.
4
yeah.
girls.
I'm of the belief that well, because of my life experiences as well, I don't want my kids in anyone else's care. Nobody's gonna take care of my children the
Yep,
way my wife and I take
But,
care of our kids.
well, anymore,
that's
you can't
correct.
trust
Correct,
anybody. You can't trust
100%.
a
Yes.
babysitter. You can't trust fucking daycares anymore. You can't trust nobody. I mean, honestly, you
No.
just can't.
Look, when I was 6 years old, I was SA'd, okay?
Uh,
So
yeah, I
yeah.
know. I understand. Yeah. I
So
too am a victim of that, so I understand exactly how you feel. Yeah.
yeah,
I
so
can't. I've
I'm not gonna
never
open the
personally.
door. Hey, Lisa Stocks, Lisa J, how are you? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, so I won't open that door for any of my children to have to go through that.
Yeah.
To have that same experience. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
understandable, sir.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That
100%.
mm-hmm. That and the violence, forget it. I'm not with that. I'll do everything
Well,
I
my whole
can
thing is,
so that my children don't have to go through any of that.
like, I'm lucky my kids are grown. If I had, well, I mean, my youngest is 15, so I mean, not completely grown, but if I had to have little kids in today's society with the way the school is, no way. No, I couldn't imagine raising a young child in today's world. Like, it was bad enough when my 26-year-old was in school at the beginning
Mm-hmm.
of all this PC, your feelings are all that matters. You don't have to try hard in life to succeed. You get to automatically pass. Everybody's a winner. When that shit started, that was the downfall of like society. And that was
Yeah.
like the beginning of the end. So that's like, I'm so glad I don't have young kids. So glad.
Go ahead, give it a shot. Give it a shot, D.
What's up,
BS,
B?
give it a shot. I hear something. I hear something moving, but I don't hear you speaking. Yeah, I hear you, but very low. I hear you low volume.
Phoenix. Yes. By the way, when he was talking about lot lizards, he was talking about hookers that they go through the truck stops.
Yeah, and they're very irritating because, like I said, if you're trying to get some sleep, if you're trying to rest, they're knocking on all these different truck drivers' truck, waking you up every so often, so you don't get consistent rest. You don't get consistent sleep.
And that's not good when you have a driving job. That's not good.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Because if you're trying to get sleep, if you're trying to rest, they're knocking on all these different truck drivers' truck, waking you up every so often. We got an echo going on. Sleep.
And that's not
So
good
we
when
got
you have a
we got
driving
an echo.
job.
Tell him to close his YouTube.
Okay.
Close.
So So here's the deal. Yeah. So as a truck driver, hey D, yeah, we hear double. We hear double.
Is that echo?
Yeah, we got an
let me
echo.
figure this out. All right, let me see sound.
So here's the deal. Yeah. So as a truck driver, hey D,
Yeah.
yeah, we hear double. We hear double. Is that echo?
Oh,
Yeah, we got an echo.
I sat on my headphones, so now
Close out
that's probably
YouTube in the
like
background.
double.
Close your
Oh.
YouTube. You have a window open.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is it better?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Is it better?
Much better. Yeah, much better.
No echo?
No echo.
Oh, I
Loud
thought it
and
was
clear.
the
Loud
because
and clear.
I got two headphones here, and I sat on this one, so that's probably I don't know. Anyway, I had well. First of all, hello everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. So when I have logged in or whatever, yeah, I was talking. I heard what's your name, Miss Lady? Bambi.
Bambi?
I'm Bambi. Yes, nice to meet you.
Okay, I can't. I could barely see you from my laptop, and you see I got my reading glasses on, so I struggle with seeing. But you were saying something about the pedophiles or whatever, and I had to go to my laptop and because I don't like to really make a comment or I just like to watch from my laptop. But anyway, long story short,
hmm
yeah, I don't know if you saw the comment, but yeah, I hate pedophiles. I beat them up when I'm
Yeah, I
when
think
I
all of us do.
yeah I take the commissary. I like chicken and fish. I don't eat too much stuff when I'm locked up. So I take their food. Yeah, I beat them up when I'm frustrated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't like pedophiles. But I see
Yeah.
what you was talking about? You said brag and mess
What's up,
stuff.
Homestead?
I said, holy moly guacamole. I said, I came
Yeah,
in at the right time, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
crazy, right?
yeah,
That there are actually
yeah,
people that advocate for that. It's crazy.
yeah, yeah.
Crazy, crazy world we live in.
Then I heard y'all talking about lot lizards, and I was blessed. I did 18 years OTR, and I've been in
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
relationships the whole 18 years. Wait, hold on,
Oh,
slow
for
down.
those who don't know, OTR is over the road. That's what that stands for.
Oh, oh, my bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My bad. But
I'm trucker illiterate. So
yeah, because I heard you
Yeah.
say something about the lot lizards and knocking on the doors and something or whatever. I was trying to figure
Yeah.
this headphone thing out or whatever,
They
and
they
I was
they
like,
could be
yeah. I said,
irritating, and that might be the reason
yes,
why
yes.
these truck stops started making sure they started hiring security. They started making sure that they kept them
Yeah,
out because they were
yeah,
a lot of drivers were getting irritated by that. That's what I
well,
suspect.
yeah,
sure it's not good
yeah.
for business either. You know, you truckers talk, hey, don't go to truck stop at 189. There's a lot of hoes there. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm sure it's
What?
But
bad
the
for
problem,
business.
but yeah, it's bad for business. But the problem
Oh, wait,
is
wait.
that
What truck stop was that?
yeah,
Oh
California
Lord,
truck
189.
stop.
you.
No,
Hey,
truck
because
stop
But the thing
69.
is,
wait. I
69.
heard, I heard somebody ask. I think it was you. What, Brandon? I think you asked the question of oh no, not you, Brandon. It was Bambi. She asked the question of
Yes.
what they look like or whatever. I can
Yeah.
honestly say this. I could me personally, I ran from east to west coast a lot. I used to drive tractor trailers and I used to move people from east to west coast, right? Wherever the hell they want to move to. I started in 1999, right? And
Wow.
I could say this. Um, there was females out there, but I was locked in with my baby moms, and yeah, ba- exactly, baby moms. We never got married, but that's her fault. But
So you were in committed relationship.
they didn't.
Marriage
No, I
ain't for
just don't cheat.
everybody.
I
Marriage
don't
ain't for
cheat.
everybody.
No, I don't cheat. No, like seriously, Brandon. Like I
Good
joke around a
man.
lot,
Good
but
man.
I don't cheat. I don't cheat. Like I
That's a
love to
good
come
man.
home and give my lady the LD. You know, I'll keep it because it's YouTube. So you know what I'm trying to say. The LD, yeah.
That is
But
so
I love
sweet.
to come
That's
home to my
really a
lady
sweet.
and rub on that booty. But
That's sweet.
there wasn't no fine look. If I wanted to, you know, it wasn't nothing out there that made me go, oh yeah, I want to do that. No. And then I
Well,
could
I'll
say
tell you
this
why I asked.
honestly, huh? Go ahead,
I said
Bambi.
I'll
Go
tell
ahead.
you why I asked. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'll tell you
Uh,
why I asked that question because I watched like a
uh,
lot of I watched the HBO Red Light District, and those women were ugly as hell, and missing teeth, and I'm like, why would anybody pay to have sex with that? But then there were some of these women. It was explained
mm,
to me that escorts are not
uh,
prostitutes, and I'm like, they're having sex for money. What's the difference? Like some of those escorts, they don't look
yeah.
like prostitutes. I mean, they look like the high class call girls, as they're called. So I
They
wasn't sure
they
if, like,
yeah, yeah.
they look like high class call girls, or if they're like the Arlene Warnos looking type, or like what the general consensus was of these lot lizards. Just kind of curious
Uh,
because I've never seen one,
So
so I was a little curious.
all right. So let me answer your question. Well, finish answering your question.
No, that's it. I was just that
2007.
was the reason why I asked.
Oh, all right. But I'm gonna just give you my perspective and what I saw on the roads. Because, like I said, I've been faithful the whole
Yes,
18 years.
please
Right?
do.
Excuse me, 17 and a half years. And I'll explain it real quick. 2007 and 2009. Right? I started to see a change, and it was a lot of men at the truck stops. And I said, "Whoa!" I said, even if I wanted to cheat, I don't go that route. No disrespect. I just don't want no
You
sausage
mean
in my
like
life.
w-
I like tuna
were,
fish.
were they were they? Hold on, were they dressed like men, or were you talking like
No,
I saw
no, they
some of
cross-dressers?
weren't.
those
They
Like,
weren't
too.
dressed.
Yes, yes. I saw some of those too. But
She's
I
missing.
saw men and just like how I dress in jeans and t-shirts, and they was like, hey, you want some company? I said, well, I can't curse, right?
wow.
But I said no. I like tuna fish. I don't want sausage.
Dude, I could never
Yeah.
imagine a chick doing that to me, hitting on me. I could never imagine a chick being like, "Yo, you want?" Dude, I could never imagine that. Holy cow!
But
Wow,
I've seen
that would
one
blow
out
my
of my
mind.
18 years being OTR over the road I said, oh wow. But she, what? I can honestly say this. I don't believe that was her profession. It was just the fact that she was going through some hard times. I
She
pulled
Yeah,
needed
up in
some
a
money.
truck stop. I'm trying to remember where it was. Don't give me, don't quote me on this, but I'm assuming it was Tennessee. It was either Tennessee or North Carolina. Something. Either way, I was in New York, right? And she knocked on my door. I had just pulled in, got something to eat, took a shower, whatever, read my Bible, talked to a couple of family members or whatever, and I was getting ready to go to sleep. And she knocked on my door, and I got up, moved the curtain, I went to the driver's seat, and I looked, and I said, "What do you want?" And she's like, "You want some company?" I said, "No."
Boom, boom,
I
long
said, "Please
time
get
is what
away
she
from me."
wants.
said
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
I
I
do
knew
not
what
want
she
no
wanted.
company.
I knew what she
Hell no.
wanted, but I said, "No, don't." I'm in a committed relationship. I don't cheat. And then
That.
the craziest thing was so when I said that, she said, "Well, I to be honest, I got a baby, a newborn, and I don't have no money, and I lost my job in Santa Third." And I could tell she was sincere. So
Yeah.
I said, "Well, because I don't carry cash on me." So I
Mhm.
said, "Well, look, I'm looking at my, the little stash, and I'm like, I only got like some change. It didn't even add up to $1." So I said, "You know what?"
Yeah.
I said, "Give me a second. I'll be right back." And I went because I had to go to the bathroom, and I went to the ATM and I pulled out about $100. When I came out the bathroom in the truck stop, to my right, and I remember this to this day. She had a blue Hyundai, and it was an older vehicle. It wasn't a new one, and it was her child's father holding the baby. And I looked at her and she looked at me and she started walking towards me. And I said, come here. I said, you know what? Here. I gave her $20 and then I started to walk away and I felt bad because she said, oh, thank you. I give my child something to eat. And I looked at her and I said, I just thinking about my kids. I got two sons, two biological sons. I always say I got 10 kids and 15 grandkids. The rest of them are just step kids and step
Right.
grandkids. But I got two biological kids. So I hate to say step. So because I know a lot of y'all be like, how many damn kids you got? How old are you? But anyway, so we clear on that. So I thought about it and I said, you know what? I don't want no child to starve and I don't want their parents to starve. So I just gave it a whole hundred, and I said, God bless
Wow,
you
bless you.
and make sure you're good. You know what I'm saying? You, your man, and your child. And I went to my truck and went to
Wow.
sleep. I could have took advantage of it if I wanted to. And she did look fine. Out of the whole 18 years I've been on the road, she was the only one that ever knocked on my door or walked past my truck.
Yeah.
And I said, wow. But
D
I don't cheat.
DSW.
That's why I said,
You said you
go ahead.
you said you had some step kids. How many step children did you have?
8.
8?
8. Wow.
Yeah,
What are you building a
yeah.
Are
baseball
you
team? Building a baseball
what?
No, no,
team?
no,
Holy
no, no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. All right. So let me answer you. Um,
You guys own baseball team up in there.
no, 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 no. After my
I've got
when I met
stepchildren
my kid's
myself.
mother,
That's just why I was asking, you know.
no, I'm gonna answer you so we clear. My
All right.
when I
Okay.
met my kid's mother, she already had 4 kids, and then we separated, and
Right.
then I've been engaged twice, and those women had children as well too. So that's why I say
Oh, okay. So not all together.
collectively,
Got
my
you.
Oh,
two
okay.
sons, and then yeah, and to this day, I'm still in contact with all of them except for one of my
Oh,
daughters,
that's really nice.
because I don't like to
You
say
got a
that.
lot
But
of you
see,
got a
And
lot of
then
baby mamas.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't
no, I
ask
got
for a
one baby. No,
girl.
no, 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 no. No, I got one baby mama. I got one baby mama. No, believe you me, I'm not shooting up the club everywhere. I would love to,
Listen,
but I look. You gotta have my
listen.
See,
When
last
you
name for
come,
me to shoot up the
when
club.
you yeah, but
See,
when you come into those children's lives as a
Yeah,
stepfather or as a
uh,
even as a boyfriend,
takes a
you
big
are
yeah,
man to
yeah,
do
their
that.
you are the parent to them
yeah,
and the
yeah,
father figure. If their father
yeah,
has left them, like in my
yeah.
case,
Mm-hmm.
in my case, their father left them, just
Yeah,
flat out
yep.
fucking left them.
Mm-hmm.
Period, point
Yeah,
blank.
Dude,
I
yeah,
picked those kids
I'm
up,
telling you,
and those are my kids. I don't care,
yeah.
you
Exactly,
know.
you're
exactly,
doing. You
And
guys are doing an amazing
they're not
thing.
my blood. They're not my blood. But I
exactly.
changed their diapers.
Yep.
I helped them
I-
through high school. I helped them through
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Don't
Yes, sir.
don't dis don't
Ben. Yep. Yep.
discredit
Ben.
don't discredit yourself for that, sir.
Let
No,
me let
You
me let
no,
me
understand?
tell you something.
no, no.
My dad adopted me, and my
Okay.
daughter's dad adopted her. Okay, it takes a big man to be a dad. Huge
How
man,
they say
and you two
it
are
takes
amazing. Just so you know,
it
you guys
takes a
are amazing men. That you are going to step up and take care of a child that is not blood related to you. That is, you guys are amazing, and don't let
I
anybody
appreciate
tell you otherwise.
I appreciate you, Bambi, for that. But
Yeah, it's the
I just
truth.
was raised that way. Like my family, my mother, father, and grandparents and all that stuff. We don't look at like if I marry you, you say you got 3 kids, right, Bambi?
I have 4.
You said
And honestly,
4.
I would give anything for my kids to have a male dad, a male in their life, a male role model in their life. I would. I'd give
All right,
anything for that,
all
even
right.
if it, But unfortunately, they had a
Okay,
dad up,
baby.
up until 4 years
Don't
ago, and you
sacrifice.
know,
Don't
no, God
sacrifice.
no, God no. And
Yeah,
honestly, no one's gonna replace their dad. No one. You know, in
No, but
reality.
no.
So
Let me, if I can interrupt you for a second, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I want to
no, by
finish
all
my
means,
thought too. Go
no, by
ahead, go
all
ahead,
means.
go ahead.
All right, you don't sacrifice and you don't settle. You don't settle. Don't just have
Yeah.
somebody there
Mm,
just to be there. That's not, no. You have to have the right person there. And if there's not a right person there, then you do it yourself and you take
yeah,
care of it
Oh yeah,
yourself. And you've been
yeah.
doing a
no,
good
no, no.
job as as you've been doing. You keep
So
trucking.
far, so
That's it.
good.
Exactly.
So far, so
Exactly. You
good.
keep trucking. You keep trucking. And if you meet somebody, awesome. That's great. But don't freaking
Yeah.
settle. Don't settle. Never settle.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that. I'm
I,
leaving
Period
that in
point
God's
blank.
hands. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? I'm leaving that in the God's hands. If
yeah,
somebody comes
yeah,
along, then God will it. If not,
yeah.
I'm good with that too. Because I mean, I was married to my soulmate for 22 years. 22
Okay.
years. So it's like I'm not
Hmm.
so arrogant to think that there's two people out there for me. I'm not that arrogant. You know, if there is, there is, there isn't, there isn't. It's not the end of the world. I had 22 years of love, 22 years of marriage, 22 years, you know, and some people never ever experience that. They never
Yeah.
experience love. They never
Yeah.
experience marriage. I'm blessed. I'm not going to
Yeah.
complain. I
Oh.
am blessed. So I ain't
Yeah.
Sammy, can
complaining.
Sammy, can I let me just finish answering you real quick, Rob.
Yes.
My thing is this, Rob. Um, after, like I said, my kid, my my son's mother had four before I met her. Then her and I had two together. Then afterwards, like I said, I've been engaged twice or whatever. So
Yeah.
that's how you get to 10, right?
Hmm.
And then as far as the grandkids, these kids are older. Now, one of y'all said it because now y'all confused me now, and y'all both was going on for a minute, so I'm a little confused. And I've been drinking, so pardon me. So I'm a little intoxicated.
Me
But
too.
That's all right.
okay, yeah, I saw them. Yeah, I saw it. I was giving a thumbs up too for that as well. But let me say this.
Hey, we're all
I
grown
think.
adults.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I would hope so. But my thing is this: if I get with you and your child is 7, 8, 9 years of age, those are my kids. So that's why I say now, what I've been saying, but I got 10 kids and 15 grandkids. And I got one daughter that I'm not in her life right now or whatever. I could find her if I create a Facebook page because she's on Facebook and all that stuff. But, I'm just not, right now, I'm not getting into Facebook. But I would never stop being in their life. If they need a conversation, which 9 times out of 10 they always
Oh
need
yeah.
some advice, I give it to them raw, uncut.
Let's
There's no cut on it.
if you get a call, hey,
Yeah.
I wrecked my car. I need some money.
Oh
You
yeah.
know,
I won't
you
co-sign, but I will buy them a car. We don't
no,
do no
you
co-sign.
understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be
Yeah.
there for them when they call
Oh yeah.
you
Oh
and they say, "Hey, I'm in the spot."
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
When I first got with my wife,
Hmm.
she had a 12-year-old and
Oh
a
wow.
12-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Oh wow.
And she had just lost her 6-year-old. Her 6-year-old had passed away.
Oh, I
Oh,
was gonna.
that's
Oh wow.
awful.
God bless. God bless.
It's too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
that.
think that's what caused the divorce because it caused her
Oh wow.
husband to go into a uh
Depression.
yeah, he got into crack and you know.
Oh, that's too bad.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
So
I mean. Oh
when
sheesh.
I walked into the family and I was dating her and but you got it's kind of hard to explain because my
Take,
wife when I saw her I met her 20 years later um I knew her in high school. She was friends. She was
Oh,
friends with me in
oh,
high school.
all right.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I re-met her later in life, and we'd all been going through some things, you
Oh,
know.
of course, of course.
And it was a little bit crazy. But when I
Oh,
moved into her house, she had a 12-year-old daughter and a 2-year-old daughter.
okay.
And basically, I was the boyfriend. I didn't want to do basically I would tell on them, because I
Hey, you a tattle teller?
well, I had to tattle on them because I didn't want to just come in and say, "Hey, I'm the ruler here." You know what I mean? I didn't want
Yeah,
to do that.
I'm just
So I
messing
called
with you,
my wife
man.
up, and then
Mhm.
my wife, well, my current wife now. Yeah, we've been married 15 years now. But
Oh, that's cool.
then one day she just said, "You're the fucking adult there. Take care of it." I was like, "All
Oh,
right."
really? Wow.
Right.
All right, all right. Because I didn't want to
Yeah,
discipline her kids because they weren't I felt awkward because they weren't my kids. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying, and
They weren't
and
my
he,
kids, and it wasn't
yeah,
for me to discipline them, and I didn't want to discipline them. You know,
you,
in that sense.
okay. You, I'll say this, and it's funny because you just made me think of something, Rob. Um, my son's mother, like I said, she had 4 kids prior to having my two, right? Her youngest
Hmm.
out of the 4 that she already had was the only one that gave us so many problems. I'm talking about literally, we lived one house away from the corner, like the corner street or whatever, and then there was like diagonal. There was the elementary school,
What
and
city did you grow up in?
you said what city I grew up in?
Yes, sir.
Bronx, New York. But when
Okay.
she lived in Stamford, Connecticut at the time, right?
Hey, gentlemen, I'm
Hmm.
so sorry to interrupt you. 1 second. I've got to go. My throat's just, I'm suffering a cold and I'm dying. I got to go. It was a pleasure meeting you guys, and I do hope to talk to you again. Thank you
All
so
right,
much, Solomon, for
Thank
letting
you
me come up and
so
pitch
much.
it.
No, thank you,
okay.
Bambi. Thank you. Thank you for coming up.
No, thank you.
Thank you,
Hope
Bambi. It's nice meeting you, Bambi.
yes, I do hope
Same
to
here.
talk to you gentlemen again. It was a pleasure, really. I finally met some
Hey,
real men. I'm happy.
Have
Have a good night,
all right.
gentlemen. Talk
Good
to you
night.
a
later.
great night.
Drink some
Have a
tea
great
and
night.
some jinxing.
Good night, Bambi.
Yeah. But to finish answering you, Brandon, right? Well, the audience that's watching, or I should say listening, right? Her youngest out of the 4 constantly in trouble, and I could speak about it now, because I'm totally legit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, I used to hustle when I was living in Stamford, Connecticut, and I'm talking about like I would come home 6:30, quarter to 7, the latest, make breakfast, send the kids on out, go to sleep, and I'm talking about maybe 15 and 30 minutes later, I'm getting a phone call from the school. And I'm like, are you serious? I'm exhausted right now. Like, I can't do this. It got to the point, like you said, with the discipline. And I
Hmm.
realized she's never like beat them or anything. And I'm like, and he was the only one that was like really, really bad. And I
You
asked
don't have
him,
to beat a
I
kid.
said,
You don't have to
I
beat
said,
a kid to discipline them. You just
yeah.
have to keep them in check. You know.
But it was beyond that with him. His name is
Hmm.
Tony. We call him Little Tony because his father is Big Tony. But the crazy thing was, I asked her one day. I said, "Look, like I'm going to this school almost, if not every day, every other day." And I'm like, "Yo, this is messing with my sleep, and like so."
Yeah.
I don't beat the kids. I said, "Well, look, if I'm going to be with you, you know, talking to him is not clicking. So evidently there's a disconnect. And I don't believe in beating a child. Like I said, I got two biological sons, right? My first son, I can count on one hand how many times I, pow pow him. My youngest son, I've never ever, thank God, so never had to,
Hmm.
give him a spanking. But little Tony, oh yeah. I, I say this, right? He respects violence. So it's like you have to beat him because then, not now, he's grown now, but then that's the only thing I would get through to him. You would have to take the belt out and whip his behind. And then he go, okay, I get it. I'm like, but I don't, and I used to tell him this when he was young. I don't want to beat, I feel bad. They don't even know this. I mean, I told them as they got older, I'm like, you know how bad I felt whipping you? Like, I don't want to do that. I want you to just understand what I'm saying to you. Please go to school, learn, don't be disruptive in class. I don't want to get a phone call. Just get good grades. I'll give you anything you want. Just please, I please do not
Yeah.
have these folks call me. And then I'm also thinking, because like I said, I was selling drugs at the time. I don't need no one coming to the house and saying, "Well, what's going on at the house?" That he don't listen to neither one of you. And then they want to, adult, not adult, child protective service want to, investigate and they looking and I never kept nothing in the house besides a gun, even though I'm not licensed to carry, but I gotta protect myself, my family. But I don't need that headache either, you know. But yeah, I went through a lot. I was just saying like that. I went through a lot, and after a while, he got even worse as he got older. Because then eventually, her and I separated, and then she allowed him to live with his father, which he didn't have a father. So his way of disciplining was putting him in the basement with a bunch of pit bulls that he trains to fight and tell him, man up and or stop getting in trouble in school. And I'm like, that's not cool because now little Tony has, which I do agree with not having no fear of nobody on this earth, but
Hmm.
like he took it to a whole nother level. Like
Yeah.
there's no fear of no one. It's like he has no, yeah, we can't curse on Facebook. Oh, I was gonna say Facebook. He has no care for authority at all. Like police, none of that. And I'm
Yeah.
like, whoa, you can get killed by the police.
Yeah.
As much as talk smack, I talk with police or whatever. I know there's a line you just don't cross. You don't say
Yes. Exactly.
SMD or saying certain little things because they will either shoot you or choke you out and you're dead. you know,
Like we were
but
just talking earlier about, you know, the state of Florida is protect your ground. It doesn't even have to be a police officer. Anybody that thinks that you're
yeah.
threatening them, if all they have to do
Mhm.
is say, "Hey, I was in fear for my life. That's why I pulled the trigger." That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
No.
The thing is though with that, because I was reading into that, because I always wanted to buy some property in Texas, only because my other grandmother had property and she got a house there. Is that I understand this. You can't shoot someone in the back. They got to be coming
No.
towards you with the threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then you can
Well,
lay someone
guess
down
what?
and
That guy. You know what? And it when you look at things, if it's a
uh-huh.
Jehovah's Witness coming to your door to knock on your door, you know, I'm serious. A Jehovah's Witness. You know what I'm talking about?
Shit, I wonder where you going with that. I'm like, huh?
The people that, the Mormons that ride their bikes
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. Ain't no
okay,
threat.
are- okay.
Uh-huh.
Technically, if they're at your door and you're
Oh,
you know
I
Do
don't
you
feel threatened.
understand what I'm saying? You understand where I'm going with that, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to shoot them. I don't feel threatened by that.
No, me neither. No, me neither. No, don't get me wrong. Me neither.
Because
But I'm just
that's why I
saying.
paused. I'm like, what are you going to shoot the Mormons or the Jehovah Witnesses?
No,
No,
but technically, those people are on your doorstep. Those people are on your
Oh, okay.
doorstep.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
And if you allow to just shoot everybody on your doorstep,
Yeah,
I mean, come on, seriously,
yeah.
you know.
Nah, I'm not going to just shoot at you. No.
I understand 100%. I'm sorry. I was just using them as an example that
Oh, yeah.
in
Now, Amazon,
Florida, anybody
I
anybody that
might shoot
walks
them.
on your door, anybody that walks on your doorstep, you can shoot them. It's literally the law down here,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
you know, I was just using them as an example because
I think the
so
Amazon joke went over your heads too. You know, they
what's
wear
that?
blue. No, I said I think the Amazon joke went over your head. They wear blue. I grew up in a blood neighborhood. And I'm not a gang member, so it's just because I don't want to say, "Oh my God, we need to get him." No, 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 no. It was a little junky joke, but
Is
it went over.
Solomon here? I haven't heard Solomon in a long time.
I'm right here.
All
Yeah, he
right,
went blank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see the little what is that?
The
The
icon.
icon or whatever.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Solomon,
He
No, but
went
I'm right
blank.
here.
Solomon, where did Barbie come from?
Bambi. I met Bambi on another
Bambi.
channel. I met her
Oh,
on another
Okay,
okay.
channel.
that was interesting.
I think I've
Yeah.
seen it, but then of course everybody got used the same name, right? That's why I said my grandkids and I ain't gonna be able to have a name to use on social media when they want to get on social media because all the names are used already.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, right. Sure. What else
Hey,
did we
I got
use?
real lucky on my social media to get my name the way I wanted it. You know,
Yeah,
I didn't have to have any numbers or anything like that attached.
yeah.
I
That's the
was
only thing. I'm gonna have to when I do leave New York and go south. I'm gonna have to figure that part out because I'm gonna use the name that I'm actually gonna legally change my name to, and then I'm just hoping that no one has it besides my oldest son, and
Mhm.
he's not on YouTube, but he's on Facebook and Instagram. I'm like, hey, buddy, we gonna have to share this. If I gotta put a 2 or 3 or whatever, we gonna share this name, you know. But
Yep.
I said, I just think about my grandkids now. I'm like, yeah, when y'all get of age and want to be on social media, all the names are gonna be taken. They're gonna have to make up stuff, or everything is just gonna be, I don't know, a number or whatever. You're gonna start using numbers, right?
Fabricate some new one.
Yeah. Mm. Where's the camera at? I got a fetish for these. The cucumber, Arizona tea and citrus, or whatever. So don't mind me. I have a really bad fetish for these. I should have bought 3 of them because
I'm gonna tell you something. That cucumber water is good stuff.
hmm
It is.
I had my aunt used to work on Wall Street. She used to work on actually she used to work for Merrill Lynch. Anthony Mason had a thing for her and took us. She said, "Well, if you're gonna take me out, you have to take me and my nephew out." And it's the first time I had snake and cucumber water. And ever since then, I fell in love with cucumber water. Now here it is, Amazon. I said Amazon. Arizona
Wh-
has
What
cucumber water, and
I
I
need I need you to
dang,
backtrack big time on that.
what's that?
You said the first time you went on a date. Can
Mm-mm.
you can you repeat that whole
Not me, not
beginning
me,
statement?
not me.
I'm sorry.
Anthony Mason, the basketball player, wanted to date
Okay.
my aunt or whatever because he
Hmm.
was actually investing money, you know, through Merrill Lynch, and she used to work at Merrill Lynch back in the '80s and the '90s. And
Okay.
so she didn't want to date him, but she said, "Well, look, he's still is persistent." She said, "Look, if you want to take me on a date, you have to take me, myself, and my nephew on the date." So him being who he is, he took us to a restaurant that's actually, if you ever been, I don't know if you ever been in New York, but if you go down to Wall Street area where that bull is, I know you've seen it in a bunch of movies or TV shows. There's a restaurant if you walk
Probably.
further
Yeah.
down, and very
Mhm.
expensive too. I'm talking about back then the place was starting off at $500. So there's the
Uh-huh.
first time I had snake, and I said, because that's just me. I say try almost, not everything, but try almost everything at least once. And then you
Mhm.
could say what not if you like it. I don't go off of what your opinion on. Let's say if
You
you
know
ate
what?
snake before and you say, "Oh, I don't like it," and I go, "Okay, that's you. I may like it, so let me try it, and then I'll give
Exactly.
my opinion on it."
That's what I have my kids every time. I'm
Yeah.
I'm a cook in a high end
Oh,
uh
okay.
restaurant.
Okay.
I bring food home that I tell them taste it. You might
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it, you might not
You
like it.
might like it.
You know,
Yeah, exactly. I've tasted beer. Oh,
I've had snails in my mouth before. Guess what? They taste
like it,
like
right?
shit as far as I'm
Oh, you
concerned.
don't like it? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of stuff that I've had that I've liked and I've not liked, but
Wait, wait,
you
wait,
know what?
Brandon. Hold on one
Yeah,
second. Solomon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Solomon. He said he had shit in his mouth. You didn't make a joke or nothing. I was waiting for the for them boom. I'm so used to you making jokes. I said, wait, he let that
I
one
had
slide? Wait
snails
a
in my
minute.
mouth.
I let it
Okay,
slide, man.
You let him
let me.
slide, bro. Come on, man. Hey, you slacking over there, man. What's wrong?
Yeah, that's bad, man. That's bad.
Have you have you have you have you gentlemen seen a snail, an escargot
Yeah.
before?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
all right. So
Just
you
not
know
in
it
my
looks
mouth.
like. So you know it looks like the female genitalia, right?
Right.
Yes,
The the
yes,
the the, the snail part.
yes,
So
Yeah.
I
sir.
used to go around and go to the dishwashers and hold a little one of the snails and just
Oh Lord.
I used to just walk around and go, "What's this look like?"
Look
Oh
at
man.
this.
Mm,
So
mm.
yeah. However, it does not taste like it, or it's even I don't know. I don't like
But
snails.
your opinion, that was it good, or you don't like it?
No, he didn't like it.
I
Oh,
no,
you.
I don't like it. They're a little rubbery. I mean,
What
you can
about your
cover
kid?
them in garlic sauce. You can cover them in all sorts of stuff. My daughter, she went to France and she was like, "Oh, escargot is so great," and I was like,
Great.
Yeah, but it's
Mm.
yeah." I mean, hey,
So
it
she
is what
likes
it
it. You
is.
don't like it.
You know, some people don't like cilantro. I can't. If somebody, in all honesty,
Uh,
Solomon, if anybody did not like cilantro,
That's kind of
I
weird,
would
man.
50. Well, no. There's like 1/10 out of every person in the world. Their taste buds, it tastes like soap to them. Okay,
okay.
What?
Mm.
I'm being dead serious. One out of every I'm not even gonna say 10. I'm gonna say like one out of every 30 people. The cilantro tastes like soap, like in their mouth.
Oh, damn.
I could not imagine that because I mean, imagine all of my recipes that I'm doing because I do a lot of Latin and I do a lot of South American cooking. And there's a lot of cilantro in a lot of my dishes. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's like a main thing for Latin dishes.
Exactly. And I'm like, well, it's pretty much a staple in my house as well. So it's like that's yeah.
Oh
It
hell
just
no!
Wait, hold
yeah.
on. You said you Brandon, right?
Brandon, yeah.
You said you work. Well, first of all, you in Florida, right?
I'm in Florida. Yep.
And you said
South
you work
Florida.
at a high end. Oh, you in South Florida.
Yep.
You work at a high end restaurant in a
I work
hotel
at a
or
high
just
end
a
country
restaurant?
club. Yeah. No, high end country
Oh, a
club.
country
Yeah.
club. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, hey, promote, advertise, because when I get back on the road, I don't cook. I hate to cook. It's very rare I cook, but I would
Mm.
love to pull up. If it's because the Hilton is my spot. The Hilton in the West End. If you work at the Hilton or the West End and as a chef, yeah, I'm like my guy Brandon is downstairs. Yeah, he's bringing me what I because he knows I don't eat pork or steak. So everything else on the menu, I'll take it. Bring it upstairs.
Bring it.
But you don't. Yeah. But you don't work at the Hilton or the West End.
No,
So
I'm a couple.
you work at the
I
country
hate.
club.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm a couple notches up from there.
Hey,
You know.
not doing my 34 hours. I like to enjoy a comfortable bed, man, and some room service.
Let's.
I'm tired of
We
truck
don't have.
stops,
We don't have.
food.
My the club that I work at doesn't have any overnight. There's not any. It's just a day club. You know.
Oh,
There's
really?
no. It's not a hotel.
Yeah,
You know.
that's why I was asking. I need to know. That's
My
why I
na-
said
my
advertise.
neighbor. My neighbor. Um, is a different story. He sells his
Oh,
stuff.
oh, he sells
Uh,
his stuff.
yeah.
So he delivers
Uh,
then.
what's that?
He would deliver if I was at a Hilton down there.
No, 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 no. My neighbor has a overnight. You ever heard of Mar-a-Lago?
Yes.
Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, that's my neighbor where I work.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm like right across the street from him. We just run a
Oh.
day club. He
Oh. Okay.
runs a
Okay.
hotel and a whole service. He does all sorts of different things. You know,
Okay.
you got
Well,
me?
shit, for the right price, he look, man, bring me some food, man. I'm not trying to play
Exactly.
no games. Money talks, right?
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Not not
Yeah.
enough not enough for him because he wanted to be a part of the club across the street and they were like,
Okay.
"No, we don't think so." They didn't let him in
Wow.
and he was like, "Well, screw you guys. I'll just buy the I'll buy the lot next door and start my own club." And that's
Yeah.
essentially what he did.
Exactly.
That's essentially what he did.
Smart
So,
man. Smart man. If they
yeah.
don't let you in, hey, do your own thing. That's all. And then
Yep.
outshine them. Take all their customers.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
Take them.
Yeah. Hold on. Damn. Yeah. Unreal. So
The
wait, because
flow is in the
I'm looking.
house.
I'm trying to figure out bragging messes us up. Well,
Shit. I missed
who
26
bragging?
messages.
Who's bragging? What's going on? What did I miss? Huh?
D-Lo flows in the house.
D-Lo. Shit.
I don't see you
Lucy.
saying all this. I don't
Lucy.
see these
I see
people.
Lucy. I see D-Lo.
I don't see none of these
Shit.
people. Where they at?
I see all these guys. Shit. I just
They in the
looked at
chat?
the
Hmm?
sorry.
They in the
I
chat?
normally look at the chat when I can, but D-Lo's
No, what?
in. That's
I'm looking at
awesome.
my laptop. I don't. My chat is not moving on my laptop, so and I can't see it on my phone. So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. No, it's hard. No, it's a pain in the ass to do it. You could do it, but it's a pain in the ass.
Feel like I just
D-Lo
lost
Flow
100.
The flows in the
is
house.
in. That's awesome. Now, did you see Lucy in there?
In the
Yep,
chat.
I saw Lucy.
Lucy Warren's
Yeah.
World. She is
Yep.
one of my new subscribers and wonderful person. She does tarot card reading. Tarot
Oh, that's
card reading.
okay. So that's tarot. Okay, I got you.
Okay, you understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely, 100%.
And but she is around the world, you know. I'm talking to some dude in Australia and she's popping in. You know what I mean?
Like Bing Boom.
It's crazy. And
Why you hiding?
she's got like 2,000 subscribers too. She's amazing, you know?
She's up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Why you hiding?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You the only Richard Burns I see on my laptop. Why you hiding?
Oh, I was laying down.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, hey. Enjoy, because if you laying down, things could be happening. I don't want to see
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly. Trying to hide that.
See, hey, Brandon. See, you supposed to get him because he's supposed to get you in a joke, and then you didn't get him. Boom, boom. Come on, man. Y'all slacking.
Yeah,
I ain't been in the chat in a while, and then y'all slacking. Come on now.
we needed you to come in and crack that whip, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually I don't know. Maybe I'm extra tired. I don't know.
I know.
But
I'm
yeah,
exhausted, so I'm not gonna lie.
me and Solomon feed off each other generally. We're
Yeah, that's what
generally
I'm
pretty
saying, man.
good.
You supposed to catch the alley oop and boom, boom. Come on, man.
I
I'm
know. I don't know
exhausted
what's going
too.
on, man.
He's saying we're letting the
We're
the
slacking.
reins down. We're slacking. Yeah.
Look, I mean,
Well, I can attribute it to my tiredness, but you know,
Now we got to step our game up, man. This is
yeah,
crazy.
step the game up, man. Come on. I mean,
all right.
I've been out
Do you
this whole
realize
week.
that Bill? Did you realize that? Did you see the video that I sent you
Not
on
yet.
Instagram?
Not
Okay.
yet.
Well, Bill asked me. I did a charcuterie station, you know,
Yep.
and Bill was asking me if that was authentic Famunda cheese, you know,
Ooh.
on the station. You know, that's why I sent it to you. I thought you would appreciate it on the.
Oh no, I'd appreciate that 100%.
Oh yeah.
So from under cheese, hell yeah.
Famunda. Well, the first thing I asked him in the I don't know if you could. You can't see me. Shit, I'm crack. Hold on, let me open my next drink. I gotta crack the
Uh-oh.
beer. Sorry,
Hey, I done knocked
I had
down
to
4 of them
unscrew it.
already.
I had to have a hand to unscrew it. So, the first thing. All right, let me give you a little guided tour of that video. Is he comes over and he starts fucking with me while I'm on the board, and then I was like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, over here." And he says, "What do you got?" And I said, "Oh, I've got some bofa. Do you like bofa?" And
Oh damn, not the bofa.
he said, "Yeah." He's you know, you want. I said, "Do you like bofa?" And he goes, "What's bofa?" And I said, "Bofa these nuts on your chin."
Oh, you done got me too, because I was sitting there saying, what is both? I never heard of that. Damn, you'd have got me with that one.
That's that.
I'm like,
That's that new and improved shit.
And he
yeah,
looked
that
over and
new shit, huh?
without missing a beat, because he's doing like a tour of the club, and they got that big charcuterie board in front, or the coochie board in front, and he
The
says,
coochie board.
"Oh, the big coochie board,"
Well,
and
I
he
like
says,
that one. That was cool.
"Oh,
I hear something in the
is that?"
background.
And he
What's that?
says,
Oh,
What's that in the background? I hear something in the background.
Not for me.
I got two fans, but one is I got the little one on, so I doubt you hear that one because I've been on the whole time.
No, it's not a fan.
I guarantee
There's
it's not
something
me.
else.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of nowhere. You can't see the stars, but well,
Wow.
anyways.
It's like a television show or something.
No, that's not me because I turned my laptop on mute, so I don't know what you.
Sounds
That's
it
something
sounds like a
funky.
Yeah.
That's something funky.
Sound funky.
Funky. Yep.
wait, if you talk, it's a reverb of your voice.
My voice or whose voice?
It's a reverb from somewhere. It
Yeah, it's a
sounds
reverb from somewhere.
it sounds funky.
Let me see. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Is it me? Hello?
No,
1
nope,
2.
it's not you.
No. Oh, maybe
Ba
someone's
ba
trying
ba
to.
ba ba ba
Free
ba
bass.
ba 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 ba.
I hear
Why?
all the other clear.
I think it's an echo from me.
No, I don't. I hear no echo on my end.
White line.
Pure as the driven snow. And now
Then
I'm
again,
having fun, baby.
I didn't drink. Let me see how much. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh Lord, do Jesus! I'm doing too much tonight. I done drink
All
about
right.
80 ounces of malt liquor or whatever. That's not good.
Not the malt
Cheers,
liquor.
brother.
Well,
Cheers.
wait, hold on. But is Budweiser considered malt liquor? No, right?
No,
No.
no,
Yeah.
no.
So I said that wrong. Yeah, I'm drinking Budweiser.
DSW.
Hey,
DSW.
hey, man.
You're
Hey,
one malt
man.
liquor picker.
No. I quoted wrong. I quoted wrong. You know. Hey, give me a sponsorship, Budweiser, as much as I buy your stuff
Me
now.
too.
You
Me
okay?
too. Here. Hey.
Yeah.
You got Bud? You got Bud Light
You got
up
the
in
Bud Light.
at the corner.
Bud Light is not that strong for me, man. I
Up
It's
in
like
the
the
piece.
yeah, you know. Where's the camera? It's this way. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I stopped
hey.
drinking Heinekens and I'm on Budweisers now. You know. Sheesh. I gotta stop drinking. I did for a while because my stomach was all messed up. Yeah. I
What
don't
from a
know.
hard liquor? Are you talking about hard liquor?
Just drinking, period.
Well,
You know.
with me too. Yes, I've settled down. I've had to. Yeah, I'm drinking 18 beers a night during the summer
Yeah, I was
time.
man. I can't lie to you. I just submitted it to who was I talking? I can't remember who I was talking to, but I just submitted and actually recently, within the last week or two, I was telling someone, I said, you know what? I didn't realize it then. When I was living in Connecticut and I realized that my son was between the age of 1 and 2. I drink that many and think about it, this was back then. My oldest was born in 99. So I was still drinking 40 ounces of more liquor.
Yeah.
One day I was
St.
off
Ides.
and I
He
drank.
was
No, no,
drinking
no.
St. Ides.
I hate St. Ives. It's nasty. I was still
Do you
drinking.
remember Mad? You remember Mad Dog 2020?
You
I
said
think
Mad
you're my
Dog
Still do.
age.
2020?
I think you remember Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah, I remember. I'm 51, but it wasn't. I
Okay,
wasn't.
I'm only 3 years away from you, bro.
Yeah, okay.
We
No,
grew
I
up
was
the same
drinking
time.
Old English. Yeah,
OE.
that
There
and
it
private
is.
stock. I really back then. I really loved private stock, and I remember when
Private
they
stuff.
made the 64 ounce. I used to buy that faithfully. Like, give me
They
all
used
of
to
that.
have this stuff called Cisco. You remember that?
I
Cisco?
don't like Cisco. Cisco made me violent. Yeah.
But you
That is my
remember it.
thing. Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
remember it
Of
though.
course.
That's
Yeah.
that's gone. That's not a thing anymore.
Yeah. They had to get rid of that. That stuff was having people just do stuff and you wake up the next day and go, I did that? Like, whoa,
I
whoa,
agree.
hold on a minute.
Agree.
Right? Yeah.
People
That,
were people were waking up butt naked and bleeding with that thing.
well, not me.
Hey, even worse. Even worse.
Hey, I'm gonna keep my clothes on and I'm trying not to bleed. Hey, buddy. We don't want to bleed
Oh
no way.
shit! Okay,
No.
we ain't having
Definitely not
that.
butt naked, because that means somebody went into the wrong hole. I'm like, hey, hey, hey,
Yep.
what you doing back there?
Somebody. Yep.
Hey,
That's an
I'm
exit
gonna
only.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you something though.
Mm.
Every mad dog. What do you call it? What do you call it when you overconsume something?
Belligerent? I don't know.
Every time
When
there
you
was
OD
too
on
much
it.
mad dog, every time there was too much mad dog involved, it always
Yeah.
end up with me in bed with a lot of women. So I never considered that a bad thing. You know what I mean?
Long as the woman was fine. That's the only thing I have to say.
I just hope she ain't got no teeth.
She ain't got no teeth. Oh gosh. Man,
That's a good time right there.
man. You know well, to finish my thought, right? Like I said, I I realized I was depressed at the time, and I was off of work one day, and I literally drank about almost 40 ounces of malt liquor, and I
Oh
said,
my God.
yeah, yeah, it was really bad because I didn't even realize it until like maybe a week or two later, and I said, what the hell is wrong with me? Like, I like to be in control of my faculty and everything, you know. So to
Hell
drink
yeah.
that much more liquor, I said, "Oh, I'm losing myself." And I caught my second DUI then. I mean, shortly after. Yeah, yeah. I said, yeah, yeah. I was going through some stuff, you know. But
Hmm.
yeah, I don't that drinking like. Mm-mm. Like I said, and especially now that I had the stomach problem, I said,
Yep.
you know what, cut back, and I did. I stopped for a couple of months, then I picked up here and there or whatever. Then I stopped again because I don't. That stomach pain was unreal. I done fell off of motorcycles, four wheelers, dirt bikes. I've been in a couple of bad car accidents. Of course, fell off monkey bars and stuff as a kid, and but
Not
that
the monkey
stomach pain
bars.
was something different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The monkey bars, man. Fell off.
Yes, bars. Yeah, I fell right off. Climbed all the way to the top and thought I was the man and said, oops, oh, boom, 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 boom.
That's
But
exactly
that
what it
stomach,
sounds like too.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But that stomach pain was something different. I said, whoa. I said, I got respect for women when they say, oh, when I go through labor, it's a different type of pain. I go, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys watch Saturday Night Live by any chance?
I haven't watched it in a while. I wanted to catch, what is it, this week or that past or whatever, where they was talking about the Epstein files and Trump's supposed to be giving Bubba a blow. You know,
Oh, I
Bubba.
haven't seen it
Bubba was
recently.
getting it.
I honestly
Bubba,
I haven't seen it recently, but
yeah,
my growing up, my youth, I always watched
it's like,
Saturday Night Live.
yeah,
But one of the scenes was a man that was gonna give birth through a man giving birth, you know.
Yeah.
and they were talking about he was going to go through the urethra, and they were
Yeah.
hoping that it didn't do any. Yeah. And the guy went from, yeah, I'm having a baby, we're having a C-section. And they were like, no, we got to pass it naturally through the urethra. We're hoping there's not any tuliping going to happen.
Good Lord.
Yeah, no, it was kind of hilarious. He was like, it went from jovial to very, the guy was obviously, yeah,
Critical.
he was gonna deliver a baby through his penis. So it was like,
Through his dookie hole.
no, the other end.
Oh man, no, we can't
He
do
was
that.
going out the front.
No, we can't do that.
Yeah, so that was like, yeah. But it was just the doctors told him the news, and it just went from a happy occasion to all of a sudden, wait a minute, it's going out of my pee hole. Wait a minute.
Oh man, out the pee hole. Nah, can't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't do pee hole.
It was gonna. It was a funny video. That's
Boom,
all.
boom, long time. Boom, boom, long time through the pee hole.
Shit.
Lord
We
have
got
mercy.
32 comments since I've seen 30 fucking 2
I was
comments.
just looking at my
Jesus.
laptop. They saying something about we not paying attention to I guess the comments.
To the chat.
Oh no, I've not been paying any attention to the comments. I'm sorry.
Oh, Auntie
Mickey.
Mickey's there.
Auntie
Yeah,
Mickey.
I was looking at that. Yeah. Oh, the other DSW isn't
Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie. Hey,
Auntie's
Auntie
in the
Mickey.
house.
Sorry.
Well, Auntie, what's her name?
Auntie has gotten a awesome little there she is. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, Auntie. Yes.
I guess she's trying to
I'm
stay on
sorry you can't see me.
platform.
Hey, listen. Auntie, I'm sorry you can't see me, but I'm going to tell you 100% I'm still over there. I'm still watching you and supporting you. And even if you can't see me, that's okay. I
We're slacking.
understand. And, you know, hey, I'm still there for you. I've been there from day one. You've been there from day one for me. I don't give a shit about this YouTube stuff that's going on. Solomon.
Yeah.
Solomon.
Yeah.
So what's happening is Auntie Mickey was me and her were on lives together, etc. We were doing things.
Doing things.
Somehow, for some reason, YouTube is not it disconnected. I can't talk to her.
Oh.
But
Oh,
her
okay.
her subscribers can see me when I comment, you know, but she can't see them. So she can't see me. So basically,
Wait a
she's
minute.
blinded by
Didn't that problem happen with me and Homestead? That happened with me and Homestead.
Yeah, but I think you blocked her accidentally. You got that fixed,
No,
right?
it was but it wasn't me that blocked her though. That's the thing.
You know, I don't.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? I see certain females, right? You know, because I'm single now, so I'm looking at I'm looking at everything. So I'm looking at some of these females,
Yes, hook it up.
and I
I'm
don't
sorry,
get
don't leave
why
her up.
some females could show body and then others can't. I'm like, it's all basically the same thing. Some may just be thicker than others, and but like my thing is, look, I'm single. I want to see everything. So let all the women show everything. Show it. Let me see it. Let me make a comment. Sometimes I don't make comments because the stuff that be in my mind, they like, whoa, you would, yeah, I want to do that to you, but so I don't say those things. But I look and I go, I hit the thumbs up and I go, she just don't know. Yeah, yeah, I would do
Wow.
something strange to you. Yeah, but
Wow.
I don't get why some females they can't, they get. Matter of fact, what's her name? Coco's Journey, right? The
Yep.
female truck driver. She's been lately having to block her because she don't wear bras. So she have to block, you know, her airbags in front of her.
Right.
And I'm like, no, show that, please. I don't want to keep subscribing to your OnlyFans page. Let me see it
Okay.
on YouTube for free. Sure. Yeah,
Let's
your
keep it
OnlyFans
cheaper.
page a little. Yeah, your OnlyFans page is a little expensive, shorty. I
Andy.
subscribed once, and I was like, okay, this is cute, but it's a little expensive. So I'd rather just watch it on YouTube. I pay my phone bill every month. So, but she was like, no, I can't show this no more, and I gotta block this, and I'm like, why? Please, no, let her show it. I want to see.
Exactly.
Somebody. This is one thing I really do have, and either one of y'all answer it, but especially you, Solomon.
Yeah. Yeah.
The female truck drivers, right?
Uh-huh.
Besides Pinky, and Pinky and what's her name, Highway Diva or Diva Highway, whatever. The really light, bright chick. I call her that. She stop teasing me. I'm so light. She is though. But those are only two that I watched for over 10 years that actually give you knowledge on the business.
Mm-hmm.
All the rest is just I'm I hate to say it this way, but it's the truth. There are they are strippers just in a truck.
Thirst
The
trap.
stuff they wear, I'm like, you might as well be on a pole. Let me see. I think I got $5,000 in singles over here. I'll throw it. I mean, come on, look what you're wearing.
It's all thirst trap.
Yeah, exactly.
That's for the
And then,
that's for the simps.
oh yeah. Oh, please, if you read the comments, and I get
Andy,
at some of them. I'm
just
like,
so you know.
dude, how you love someone you never met?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to eat your ass. I go, really, dude? You don't even know if she has AIDS or gonorrhea or anything. Like you talking about eating someone you
She
don't
got
know?
she got
Like,
she got booty Rhea. She got booty
yeah,
Rhea
right?
and he still wanna hit that. Yeah.
I mean, granted, a lot of these female truck drivers are very attractive. I would love to give them this LD, but I'm not saying that on the video, like, oh, I want to eat your ass. No. If I get to meet them and we share test results, yeah, and you're good and I'm good, yeah, of course I would do that. But I'm not saying that in your comments.
Right.
I just look at some of the comments, I go, y'all dudes are really sick in the head.
That dude might as well just put his social security number on the screen while he's at it.
No, he
Yeah.
might as well stick his third leg in a socket and just electrocute himself. The heck you wanna? I mean, come on. The stuff some of these dudes say, I just be looking at the comments. I go, that's not
That sounds
cool. You don't
shocking.
even know her.
That's
You do
shocking.
not know this woman and what she may have, and you talking about putting your face down there, or you gonna impregnate her, or like, no. Come on, man.
She
Like I
could have
said,
cooties. Straight
yes,
up.
yes, them cooties you can't get rid of. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
Toxic
And
cooties,
they're
man.
attractive,
You
but
don't want to play with that.
I'm not. Oh, no.
Nah, man. You don't want to play with that.
This is like when, like I said, when I clicked on, and what was her name? Bambi was asking about the lock lizards and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, I
Yeah.
got it. Let me chime in. because I've been faithful.
That was your cue right there.
Yeah, 'cause I had just got off the phone and I was drinking, and I said I'm out to inhale my vegetables because I hate taking these pills that's sitting right here. Yes, this for my back. And hold on 1 second. Yes, I do have the patches. These patches do work, but I just I use the patches every once in a while. But some pills really work. It just I can't tolerate in the morning when I get up. It smells like baby diapers. I'll just say it that way.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I gotta
Okay.
go to the bathroom in the morning. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, golly, I haven't changed a diaper since my first granddaughter. I'm like, golly. I'm like, this isn't me? Sheesh. Yeah,
Yeah.
it don't smell good in the morning. So that's why I don't take
Yeah.
it. So I like to inhale where's my vegetables at? Did I just post a video? I didn't show my cousin's face or whatever. Yeah, I like to inhale my vegetables. Shoot. I'm like, mm-mm.
Yeah, that's serious.
Yeah. My cousin asked me that too. He said, when you get back on the road, cuz you can't smoke, can you? Because I copped out for the gun charge and stuff, and I got probation. I said, I'm not worrying about probation. You can smoke weed. I said, it's driving trucks is the problem.
Right. You
Yeah,
get that random. If you get that
yeah,
random, that's it. It's a wrap.
yeah, yeah. That's why I say I've been blessed 18 years, right? OTR. I was in vegetables and never got a random test. Knock on wood, right? I, I before the car accident, I been how I didn't know.
Wait. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The
What's up?
companies call them a random test.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
only throw those. Let's just put it this way: at my club, my club that I work at, we got 150 employees. Okay,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and that we got a random test from the insurance company that we would have to do, and the two
Mm-hmm.
people would have to go was the 100-year-old bridge player and the 87-year-old towel attendant. You know what I mean?
Those are the ones you got to watch out for.
Those are the ones that my company sent for the random company tests.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You got to get
Because
random on those
everybody
elderly
else.
ones, man.
What's that?
You got to get random on the elderly, man.
No, because they knew if they hit anybody else in the club, we were all fucking partying and
You see,
they would
Auntie, you
lose.
hear that shit too, right?
They would lose some employees. He's not here, is he?
No, Auntie's saying I'm talking about that noise. You hear it too? Come on, let me.
What's that?
How about now?
It's good. It's a little.
Where's
All right,
I forget.
let's do a little test. I'm gonna turn my mic off. Let's see if it stops.
Yeah, I was getting ready to switch headphones. I was just reading the comments, and someone said at first someone said they think it's Colin, and then someone said they think it's mine. So I'm gonna switch headphones and see what's going on.
Still hear it?
All right, I muted
Oh,
myself for the last minute, so it's not me.
that's loud. I didn't even realize this thing was on. I'm like, whoa, this thing is
All
screaming
right,
at me.
that's okay.
Okay.
It was just like
I didn't plug it
like a.
in yet. So how's that sound? Hello, hello, 1 2 1 2. Hello.
I can hear you.
All
I
right.
can hear you.
No, I don't hear it now. Okay.
Do you ever
Did you?
watch the movie The Poltergeist?
Yes, I
They
have.
actually
I have the DVD.
oh yeah, the sound effects that they had was
Hear me
actually
now?
they had a couple. Yeah,
On
Solomon.
the 1 and 2.
Go ahead. What were you saying, Solomon?
Can you hear me?
Of course. I can hear you.
The one outside. I just wanted to know if you guys can hear me or not.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What kind of fruit flavors going on here?
There's a lot of fruity stuff going on.
All right. So Auntie said she can't hear me. So let me put the other headphone back
Okay.
on. Oh,
Can't hear
This
shit.
you.
is an
So
issue, Solomon. This is a really weird issue. If you can help,
Mm.
I don't know. Um, I'm I as you know, me and Auntie Mickey have been friends for a long time, or acquaintances for a long time. She was the very first on my very first live. She was my co-host. You know.
Mm.
However, I'm not blocked from her channel because I can talk to her while she's on, but she cannot see me. She can't see my texts. She sees them when I'm on other people's on other people's platforms, like um like we are right now. You know what I mean? She can see them on yours, but when she's on live, she can't see any of my uh live stuff. I don't know what's going on. I'm not She's not blocking me. I'm not blocking her. Don't understand what the freaking issue is. So, but she's not able to see me.
y'all got a block party going on.
Yeah, something's happening. I don't know. I would like to be able to get down to the bottom of it and figure it out, but
Yes, just fell off. Well, Auntie, I had an issue like that with Homestead, and
yes, we did.
it, it was it it was a moderator that went and stuck his finger in that thing. Stuck his finger up in there, man. Did him dirty. All right. All right, D. Let me figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm not lying. I'm getting fucking hammered right now.
Got this thing
This
copied
is
to the clipboard. So,
this is pretty late for me.
no way. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
believe
getting
that,
pretty
bro.
late for me. I think I think I'm handling myself all right. If I get out of line, you just let me know. You know,
All right. So,
hook it up. Yeah,
no, you're doing really good.
yeah. No, I remember that with going through with hook it up. I forgot how we resolved it though. I really do. I remember we were going through that with hook it up.
Oh, because
She would
I
be able to talk to
went into
me.
the
Please continue,
yeah. I'm on
sir.
StreamYard, Auntie.
Yeah, please continue. How you fixed it?
I put the link up. Put my sausage link. There we go.
How did you fix it? How did you fix it when
Auntie.
hook it up?
Hey.
Hello.
I went on YouTube Studio. I went on YouTube Studio and I corrected it in there.
I tried that
Okay.
too. I tried that too. I went into YouTube
I found
Studio.
her name on a list of people that were blocked or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I did the same thing for Brandon, but I didn't find his name anywhere. I'm like, he's
Okay.
blocked, so why can't I see him?
Yeah. I think it's a
Weird.
YouTube thing because if you had blocked me,
Something's going on.
your users, your other people in your chat wouldn't have been able to see me. But
They could
everybody in
still,
your chat could see me,
no, they
except
could
you
still see
couldn't.
you. They could still see you. It's me that can't see you. Everyone else,
Yeah.
but I
This is a
can't. That
weird.
means that you were blocked. I blocked you, but I didn't. I looked in the YouTube Studio, and you're nowhere on the list as being blocked.
Exactly. But my point is if I was blocked, your people would not be able to see me.
Yes, they
And
would.
they're the ones that are you know, so
They
that was
no,
a
they would
weird
be able to
thing.
see you. They would have to block you in order to not see you.
No, no, no.
Individually.
No, if you block somebody on their channel, if you block somebody on your channel, their voice is not heard, period,
Wrong. Wrong.
with anybody.
That's not true, Brandon. That's not true.
Oh,
That's
really?
that's not true. Blocking is an individual thing. I cannot block you from my channel. I can only block you from me specifically. So
Okay.
you can literally come to my channel, but I won't be able to see you because as far as YouTube is concerned, I've blocked you, but I didn't. Everybody else can see you. It's
Well,
weird. I initially thought that that was the case too. If you blocked someone from your channel, then they couldn't see your channel, but you're not blocking people from the channel. You're just blocking people from you being able to see them. You can't block people from a chat.
or being able to communicate.
Yeah, you can communicate
Yeah.
with people in the chat because they haven't blocked you.
Well, when I block somebody, they're done. They can't comment on my page. Nobody sees them anymore.
Nobody sees them.
Exactly. Yes.
That's weird.
I'm positive about that. And the fact that your chat can still see me, but you can't, that's weird.
Yeah.
And it's not I don't know, Auntie. I don't know.
Well, I'm
But
glad.
I just
The shit got weird.
Yeah.
yeah, but Auntie, either way, as long as you know that I'm still here supporting you, no matter
Yeah.
what, and I'm watching you.
I
And when
appreciate
somebody says, "Hey, Brandon's here," I'm okay with that.
I
That's
told them,
fine.
if Brandon comes in here, I can't see him. Let me know he's here. Let me know he's
Yeah.
here. It's pissing me
No,
off.
that's fine. I'm there. I'm there for you. I've been there for you since day one, supporting you.
I
So,
appreciate you. I really
and
do.
I've never left. And
Mhm.
period, point blank. That's it. You know.
Well, we good. We good. We're good.
We good, damn it.
We good, damn it.
Whether even if you can't see me, honey, I'm there. You
I
know.
know you're there. I know you're there. And they make sure they tell me.
All right.
I got enough people in there that are, I think I have like maybe 40 people in there telling me who's there. So
You got 40
It's
mods now?
no, I don't have 40 mods. Usually I have
Oh,
anywhere from
jeez.
40 to 80 people in the chat, depending on what I'm talking about. Like
Yeah.
if I'm ragging this one bitch over in Canada, I get a lot of views from that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm beefing with the bitch in Canada.
What's that all about?
Oh, it's such a long story. Oh my God. When I
Lord.
left, when I broke off from vegan, I
Right.
just went out on my own. And one day I had started doing these videos on Angie Stone. Remember Angie Stone when Angie Stone died?
Yes, I remember that.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, a guy named Stone Paxton, who was friends with her, did a
Mm-hmm.
series of videos on why Angie mentioned my name. Okay. He
Yep.
did a series of videos, and I was doing reaction videos off of his videos. And one particular channel, her name was the Messy Sweet Spot. Okay.
What?
Yes. Oh my God, let me tell you. Her
Oh,
name
okay.
is Gigi. Okay. Gigi is a transgender.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
There
how
we
you
go.
doing?
That's
So
like
That is a
that's
messy.
like ordering.
That is a
That's
messy
like
sweet.
yeah. That's like ordering
Go ahead.
a Happy Meal with an extra patty, extra meat. That's some cool shit right there.
oh my God. So
I was
anyway,
gonna say that was an
Oh,
extra sweet spot, but
yeah,
go
you
ahead.
but I
Yo.
mean, I
You said it
honestly,
better, Mr.
oh
Sullivan.
my God.
when I saw
See?
her and then
Yo.
I found out she was transgender, I was floored
Wait,
because
wait, wait.
this Gigi does not look anything close to being a man. I mean,
Damn.
nothing. Go check out her channel. Well, I
Good
don't
night,
know if
Michelle.
she's out anymore. I know she still has a
Hey,
channel,
y'all
but
need Jesus.
holy,
She looked like
hello.
she looked like who did it and ran.
Okay, no, actually, she's very attractive.
Oh, really?
Very, very attractive. The attitude's fucked up, with the neck going and all that stuff. But
Oh Lord, not the neck.
oh yeah, so she was doing. She had a live one night, and she had other people on her platform. They were discussing the Angie Stone situation,
Yep.
and one of the people, uh, actually, what happened was she had, let's see, one, two, maybe three people on her panel, and they were discussing it and whatnot.
Right.
One of the people on the panel was this guy named Quiet Storm.
Woo!
Okay,
That's a dude.
it's a dude. Okay,
Wow.
now let me give you the lowdown because it got ugly as fuck. Okay, it
Mm.
got ugly as fuck.
No
Um,
way. Come on now.
I'm telling you, I'm giving y'all the tea. Go, okay.
Pour
So
it.
so they're doing this live, and then another
Yep.
person came up on the panel who was a friend of Stone Paxton, the one that was doing the videos on Angie Stone.
Right.
And she was more or less coming in there and debunking basically uh, what they were talking about, right?
Okay.
And Gigi, the transgender, bumped
Not
everybody
Gigi.
else. Yeah, Gigi, the transgender, she
Uh,
bumped everybody else off the panel to talk to this woman. Okay, so she got up there and she was debunking what they were talking about and whatnot.
Right.
Well, a couple days later, I'm on a live stream. I'm
Yep.
literally, I had 8 people in my chat. That's how dead it was. I was nodding out on my live.
Damn.
Literally, it was that
Damn.
boring. I was like, and
Damn.
I looked up, and this dude that was on the panel, Quiet Storm,
Yep.
was in my chat. And I'm like, okay, hello, Quiet Storm. I'm tripping that he's there.
Right.
But remember, I had done all these reaction videos off of Stone Paxton's videos.
Okay.
And I guess this guy didn't like one of my videos, or the video that I had done, something I had said in my video,
Right.
when he got booted
that
off the
happened.
platform for this lady. Okay.
Motherfucker
And
got booted.
yeah,
Yep.
Gigi literally cut everybody off. booted him out, and let the lady up. And I guess that was the last straw for him. Okay, I guess he felt
Jeez.
disrespected or whatever. But nevertheless, he came to my chat. We ended up collaborating on the Angie Stone case.
Right. Oh, I think I was on one of your lives when you were collab.
Come to find out, this
Yep.
dude. Now, mind you, I'm 63. Okay.
Right.
I remember Quiet Storm as a kid, listening to the radio, Quiet Storm.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm thinking that this is the dude.
Right.
Because he was a radio personality. He claimed to be a radio personality. He had the trademark little logo next to his name on the platform and all that. So I'm thinking, okay, this is the dude. But clearly
he knows
the original dude. He claimed later that he took over for the original guy when he died. Okay, that's plausible.
All right.
Okay. This
we can work with that.
is the biggest liar on creation. This guy's daughter. Listen, this is how crazy it got. Now, I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm not, privy to what other channels are reporting on and all that stuff. Where did DSW go? He dropped out. Okay.
He fell? He fell off?
Yeah, DSW just dropped out.
Oh shit.
I don't see him.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. But anyway.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Oh, you there? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So this guy, me and him end up collaborating. And I told him then, I said, well, you're good at what you do. You should be doing this on your own platform.
Right.
And he says, no, Mickey, I think I'm going to stay here. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He moved in?
I mean, because, well,
motherfucker moved into your channel.
He came on as we were co-hosts. We were collaborating, so to speak, because he wasn't using his platform at all. The moment he stepped in, my viewership skyrocketed. Literally.
Oh shit.
I went in, I think the first night he was there, I had like 700 and some odd views. No. What was like 700 people in the chat. It was crazy. And when he was there, we worked very well together, looking at all this information on the accident and all this stuff.
Right.
A few weeks go by. I want to say maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I'm not sure. Because like I said, that whole time was a blur. I'm watching a live of Stone Paxton's.
Right.
And somebody sends him something in the middle of this live stream, and he stopped his live. It was a something something that he could pull up and show. It wasn't a package, but it was some information. It was a screenshot of this dude.
You take that a lot the wrong way a few ways.
Okay, all jokes aside, his daughter dropped this dude's not his entire record, but he had been a prisoner in jail and in prison.
Okay.
And it was a picture of his mugshot and what the charges were. He actually assaulted his daughter.
Oh shit. Not good.
But
no.
The guy he's a con. This is all, I'm finding all this out after the fact. While we're still working on Angie Stone, I see this, and Stone Paxton didn't say any names or anything. He just held it up and you could see the head, the face, but I didn't see what the charges were or anything like that. And I don't recall if he even disclosed what the charges were. I think he might. But he showed it and he said, I'm just saying, somebody just dropped this in my lap. I'm just showing it. Now, fast forward, me and his daughter are very good friends now. Okay. But the whole drama came when that information came out. I was being dragged, literally dragged through the mud for collaborating with this guy because he gave me and all of the subscribers a line of bullshit that kind of made sense. You know what I'm saying? He lives in
But
Hawaii.
how is it supposed to be your fault?
Well, because I didn't cut ties with him when, you know, all this came out. But he was lying to me and everybody else in my world, so to speak, about these
Right.
charges, why they were the way they were. And as time went on, you know, we worked very well together, and we had a very good, you know, what I thought was a good relationship. My husband, you know, didn't have a problem with us working together or anything like that. And then
Right.
we had a conversation one night. He said, I'm working on a new channel in Hawaii. And he said, I'd love for you to be my co-host. And I'm like, well, that sounds cool. What would that entail? He says, well, you know, you would just, whenever we go on, we would, you know, just like you hear on any other radio station, people that are working on the radio station, you know, are interacting back and forth. And
Right.
said with all the, he told me, I remember him saying with all the ads, you know, when the ads start coming in, you're guaranteed about 10 grand a month in ads.
What?
Yeah. He said it could be anywhere from 5 to 10 grand a month once it gets off the ground. But he said I would need an investment though, because I would basically be going in with him as a partner. Okay.
Yeah.
And he said, I'm going to need anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000 of an investment to get this off the ground.
Oh, I want to ask you a question before you continue.
Mm-hmm.
What's the average? Okay, so have you ever heard how much some of these YouTubers make?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yes, yes. But I mean,
Red flag, right, Homestead?
big YouTubers, big YouTubers
Okay.
make a lot of money. I mean, if you look at someone like, you ever heard of Tasha K?
Yeah, of course.
Tasha K is rolling in the dough, at least 100,000 a month.
How many subscribers?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's the thing.
But see,
If you guys are going to collaborate,
this was not a YouTube collaboration. This was an actual
oh,
station. You see what I'm saying? He was literally starting up, he claimed he was starting up a new radio station out of Hawaii. You follow me?
yeah.
So it's not a YouTube thing. This is aside from YouTube.
Okay.
So I'm like, well, that's okay, but I ain't got no $3,000. I can give you $1,000 right now, but I ain't got no
Right.
3,000. I sent him $1,000.
Okay.
Bad move. He was lying. I found out later. Then
Right.
he hit me up again. Now we're still working together. And because sometimes he would say things, you know, and people would start feeling sorry for him because he's getting dragged all over the place on other
Okay.
channels. But those other channels, I was not following those channels. You see what I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
concentrating on my channel and what we were working on. Okay. And I was of the mindset, well, I don't know everything, but everybody does have a past and you can't
Right.
hold everything again. You know, I'm trying to give the man some grace. And
Right.
the excuse he was giving me it kind of made sense, and then it didn't, you know, because there was one word on that doggone those charges, incest. And
Shit.
that word was a red flag to me. And he kind of
That's an ugly one.
he explained it off, the laws of Hawaii. If you ever put your hands on a family member, it's automatically considered sexual assault kind of thing, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, that's sexual assault, but this is incest. So to make a long story short,
Yeah.
let me back up a little bit. The day before Mother's Day, now this is before I was totally convinced that he had done this to his daughter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And all of this is taking place in a matter of maybe a month or two, a month and a half, 2 months, maybe. Okay. So everything is going boom, 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 boom. Okay. So, okay, Solomon just dropped off too. I must be boring everybody.
No. I'm right here.
Okay. So
I'm bugging out on what you're saying.
the day before Mother's Day, my husband and I were going to get something to eat, day before Mother's Day.
Yeah.
He calls my phone. Now, all this time, he's been saying things like, yeah, I'm going to go. He was beefing with a couple of content creators and he was pissed off with them. And this guy, he was acting like he was in the money. He's a retired vet, 100% disabled, doesn't have to work. He's
High roller.
financially stable and all this stuff. And I mean, this is a 65-year-old man. Why wouldn't I believe that?
Right. Right.
So he calls my phone and he says, I'm stranded in Atlanta. I left my wallet on the plane. And I've got a few guys we're here just overnight because I've got to serve some papers, or talk to somebody, some line of bullshit pertaining
Right.
to Angie Stone case. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, I was wondering if you could help me out. I literally don't have my bank cards or anything on me. I left my wallet on the plane. My husband sitting right there in the driver's seat. I have the phone on speaker. And
Yeah.
I looked at my husband and he says, he just said, okay. And he's asked if he could borrow some money. So
Some more money.
yeah. Well, the first time was an investment, not a loan.
Right.
It was
Right.
a business deal, so to speak. But this is an
Right.
actual loan. He promised me that he would pay me back as soon as he came back home to
Yeah.
Hawaii. And see, I'm not all privy to what people can do if they've been convicted and all this stuff and traveling and all that stuff. And I
Yeah.
find out a lot of shit way after the fact. But he tells me he's in Atlanta. He's stranded. So I sent him $600
Okay.
because he claimed that it was him and 3 other guys. He had to, put them up in the hotel overnight and, eat and all that stuff. So I said,
Yeah.
okay. I said, but you're going to have to pay me back when you get back. And he
Right.
promised, he says, absolutely, I will pay you back when I get back. I'll give you the money as soon as I get back home. Never got it.
Okay.
Every time I asked him about it, I got some excuse. I have to wait for my wallet to get here. The airlines is going to send it to me, yada, yada, yada. And days turned into weeks. And finally I said, listen, my husband is upset as he should be. Where is
Right.
my money? At that point, he breaks down. He says, okay, since I don't have my bank set up right because I had to change everything, blah, blah, blah. Just some more bullshit.
Right.
I'm going to have to send it to you via Cash App. And I said, I don't have Cash App. He
Right.
says, that's the only way I can send it. I said, well, I tell you what, you send it to my mod and my mod will make sure I get it.
Right.
Because my mod lives right here in the same state as me. We kick it literally in person all together. I trust her.
Right.
So that's what he did. He was supposed to send 450. He ended up sending 400. It cost $7 to send it. And she said, oh no.
Oh, so he actually sent something?
He sent $400 to
Okay.
my mod. And then she made him pay for the service charge because that was coming out of her pocket to send that to
Right.
me.
Right.
And so I got that. And then all hell started breaking loose. I'm starting to realize this guy is a full of shit. And when I
Yeah.
finally got up the wherewithal away from all the bullshit, and I'm starting to kind of think this guy is something's wrong with this dude,
Like mentally?
No, like a liar, like a
Okay.
con artist.
Yep.
And the fact that now this information about him sexually assaulting his daughter, and she was a grown woman, okay, 34 years old at the time. So I'm
The
like,
hell?
I had a conversation with my mods, and I'm like, something don't make sense. So I went over to another channel just to watch, because this other channel, this woman was digging up everything, all the court documents she could find and stuff. I wouldn't know where to begin, honestly, if I wanted to
Jesus.
look up somebody's information. And she pulled up all kinds of shit. And I was like, oh, fuck. And, adding that along with the fact that he done scammed me out of some damn money too.
Yep.
I cut complete ties with him, but I did it publicly.
Oh, gotcha.
I went on my
You put him
platform.
on blast.
I put his ass on blast. And now
Yeah.
we are no longer cool. And whenever I get an opportunity, which has recently come up, I've had some opportunities now to really blast his record,
Yeah.
getting close to his daughter and stuff. And she's told me some things. And this dude is a lifelong criminal.
Right.
Life.
It's a
So
lifer.
right. And so, mind you, the other thing, when we were collaborating, remember I told you, I said, you should be doing this on your own channel,
Yep.
because you're good at what you do. Well, he finally did that. He went on over to his own channel. So we would still collaborate, but we would link up through StreamYard like we're doing right now.
Yep.
Okay. So he had his own channel. It was doing well. From what I could tell, he was getting all these subscribers. Later on, I found he bought those. But once all hell broke loose, everything happened on maybe 2 or 3 different channels and my own.
Oh, he
Everything
was getting
got,
blasted on 3 separate channels?
yeah. He was being blasted on these other channels, but when I blasted him, everybody found out about that. They literally were using my live stream that I blasted him on as
Yep.
content. Okay.
Oh shit.
So there was a lot of people out there that hated me because I was working with a sexual offender, and they felt that I was giving him a pass, and still, you see what I'm saying?
Even
And
even after you blasted him?
well, and that's just it. After I blasted him, then you had those that came in and said, "Oh, she's just blasting him because he ripped her off."
Oh,
No,
come on.
not the whole. You don't understand the whole thing. I've been lied to, and I've been ripped off.
Right.
Okay, point blank. Period.
Right.
So everybody, I won't say everybody, but a few people they still have their little shit to say. There's one content creator, the one I'm beefing with. She has
Right.
not let this go. Oh, she stood by an essayer, and she did this and she did that. And I mean, they even went so far, or I say, he even went so far as to go find out my information and put it out on blast. So he comes up in my channel. I know it was him. It
Yep.
had to be him. He comes up in my chat and says, and the name of the handle was Donna Summers Wig.
No
And
shit.
Donna Summers Wig came up and said, I heard you were convicted of welfare fraud. And
Nice.
and I smiled and I said, yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right, you punk ass bitch. I know who you are. And that's fine. Yeah, I sure did commit welfare fraud back in the fucking 80s. I
Yep.
was I was in my damn 20s. Can you come up with something more creative? So he called himself embarrassing me. Whoop-de-damn do. I committed welfare fraud back in the 80s. So, you know,
Big deal.
so to make a long story short, now I'm
Mm-hmm.
beefing with this one chick that just can't seem to let the shit go. And everything had died down and everything. I wasn't even talking about him no more, you
Yep.
know. But when I talked about him, I dragged his ass from here to eternity and back.
Yep.
And then I apologize. I also,
Hey, from the SIP.
huh?
From the SIP just came in.
Oh, hello from the SIP. I can't see anybody in the chat, so I'm just looking at you.
Oh, okay.
So to
Brandon
make a
said.
long story short, it all kind of died down, but then
Mm-hmm.
somehow his name came up again, and it just started taking off. I did actually call his daughter and personally apologize to her and told her, I under no circumstances do I condone what he did to you. I did not
Right.
know all the information until I went over to this other channel and looked at
How did she
everything.
respond?
She was very great. She understood. And we have been cool ever since. She said, Auntie Mickey, I understand. He's very cunning. He that's what he does. He's
Right.
very convincing about what he does. So this little leprechaun is going
Right.
around. And then I guess his channel died so bad that he decided, I don't know if YouTube terminated his channels or if he terminated them, but
Right.
his channel went away, and then we find out by accident that he's come back on YouTube under a name of
A different name.
a different name, but it's a music channel, AI music at that. Okay. And the name of the channel is Dr. Lovejoy Music. And it's
What?
Dr. LUV Joy, JOY Music. And he is in the chat, in a chat of another content creator that's friends with the bitch I'm beefing with. What are the odds? And her name has the word love in it too, LUV. They both have the same, they're using the same name within the name of their channel. He's Dr. Lovejoy and she's Kimmy Love. And he's been
What kind
hanging
of
out.
clown ass shit is that?
So Kimmy Love decides to do some kind of a battle, a music battle, or promote people's music on her channel. Now she's a really messy woman too. She matter of fact, I think she's on suspension from YouTube right now. She can't even go live. But she's
Damn.
a real gutter bitch. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Real gut
Ratchet ass.
ratchet, okay? But she's friends with this bitch over in Canada. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, the bitch in Canada she beefs with everybody. She's one of them kind of people that she'll use you for whatever she can get out of you and then kick you to
The
the
hell's
curb
wrong
like
with her?
trash. Something wrong with this bitch. Okay. First
Fucking
of
idiot.
all, she is I don't know if this is even a term. She's Haitian Canadian. She don't live in here.
She's
Haitian
she's
Canadian.
Shadian.
She's a Shadian. Okay. She
Damn.
the her channel is all beefing with people, talking about people, just no content whatsoever. She doesn't talk about anything meaningful other than what somebody did or making videos to blast somebody, and then that person will respond, and that's her content. If I
She a
respond,
clown.
she's a clown. Exactly. So through all this time, I have met Stone Paxton.
Right.
Okay. Stone Paxton had contact with the bum. Okay.
The
And the
bum.
bum, yeah, I call him the bum, the Quiet Storm bum.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, he has told Stone Paxton a whole bunch of shit that he's done to help this bitch in Canada.
Really?
In terms of some fake ass lawsuit that she was going to do against another content creator, because she's beefing with these other content creators. She's beefing with everybody, but honestly, her main focus is on the woman that was the one with all the receipts. Okay.
Yep.
Very sharp young lady. But she can get gutter too. Okay. But
Mm.
she hides, she does not show her face. She hides her identity. She's an avatar on YouTube.
Got it.
Nobody
Yeah.
knows what she looks like. Okay. And This bitch in Canada and a few other people are obsessed with the fact that not only is she's a badass, but they want to know who she really is. Okay.
Oh.
So this bitch in Canada decides that she's going to sue Miss Badass. Okay. And
Oh.
yeah. So guess who was helping her create her fake lawsuit? Well, it turns out to be a fake lawsuit. But guess who was helping her?
Not Mr. Stone.
Not Stone Paxton, the
Okay.
leprechaun asshole. The asshole.
Oh Lord.
Okay, now this is the irony of it. The bitch that I'm talking about is the one person that just will not let go of my connection to the asshole. She constantly drags my name through the mud. Oh, she stood by this sexual offender, knowing that he raped his daughter, and then she gave him money, and they fell in love, and she's saying all this bullshit, right? Only one on YouTube that is still talking about this old shit. But you're working behind the scenes with them. How hypocritical is that?
That's beyond hypocritical.
And I started exposing her ass because I started putting the pieces together. There was
Yep.
some shit that was going on that I'm like, wait a minute. And I meant to tell you the creepier part of it as well. When I cut ties with this man, a woman called me out of the blue. This woman I've never met before in my life,
Yep.
claiming to be his researcher, the one that was doing all the research. Because remember, we were we were working on the Angie Stone case. Okay,
Yep. Yep.
us two and two other content creators. It was called the Angie Stone sector. So we were all, doing our part in this whole mystery, so to speak. And Stone Paxton is the one who literally knew her. Now, he wasn't involved with the channels in terms of what they were working on, but he's the one that started doing the little videos and stuff. So I
Yep.
ended up meeting him. Okay. And I asked him one question. The first time I talked to him, I said, I have one question to ask you. Did you send Quiet Storm to me? Because that's what this man told me, that he and Stone had a conversation. And Stone told him that he should come check me out. And Stone said, absolutely not. Boom. That was a lie right there. So, what's that, honey? Can you mute it? Yeah. Can you hold on for just a second?
Yeah.
Solomon, hold on just a
Yeah.
sec.
Some shady ass characters, man, in these YouTube streets.
Hey, are you guys going to be live for long?
Depends.
Okay. I've got a little issue right now that I've got to tend to, but I got to come back and tell you the rest of the story.
All right, bet. We'll be right here.
Or I could just mute my mic until I'm done. Whichever you guys
Whatever
choose.
you want.
Okay.
Whatever you want. Whatever you're
I'll be
comfortable
back
with.
as soon as I'm done. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Got it. Brandon, you there? I see your thing. Your thing is there. Oh no, your thing ain't there. Where'd you go, Brandon? In the chat? Where you at? Oh, you're right there. Life be life in y'all's. That's what it is. Let it get into you. So yeah, y'all's. Yeah, Homestead. These YouTube streets got some crazy characters. Damn. And I forget who else was mentioning something about some drama somewhere else. For real, for real. Where my thing at? Yeah, 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 Homestead. Your thing is kind of crazy too. Not really understanding what's going on. Not really understanding that. Is it that he thinks he's a better gardener than you, maybe? He's better at growing vegetables than you? Is that what it is? Jealous? Jealous of your vegetables? I don't know. Jealous of the vegetables. Jealous of the chickens. That's what it is. The chickens got you. Chickens got you messed up. Looking at them chickens, he's wilding out. Like, who do you think you are? I made those chickens. I'll tell you something about them chickens. You listen to me. You listen to me. You're gonna feed them chickens what I tell you to feed them. Damn. I know what that's like. Constant criticism, Lord have mercy. And aggressive, Lord. Yeah, I know about that. That sounds like what I was going through when I was with Satan. Evil. Yep. Didn't think it was possible, but Satan exists. Satan. I learned I learned what it meant to be battered in that previous relationship. I know exactly what it means. I felt trapped. I had all these licenses, I had the state job, I had so much going on, and I was backed into a corner to where I had to lose it all. If I wanted to get out of that situation, that's exactly what I had to do. Get rid of everything. It was insane.
Okay, I made it back.
You're back, Auntie.
I made it back. I had to have a little
Nice.
conversation with my grandson. Everything's fine.
Okay.
So where
Uh,
was I? I missed
You
what
was
I.
on that damn drama. That shit is pure drama.
Oh, isn't that crazy though? But yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell you something juicy that
Yeah,
I
give up the juice.
got to. I think I skipped over a part. Oh, the lady, the researcher. So this woman, the mysterious woman, she called herself Mia. Hey, DeAndre.
Hey, Auntie, how you doing?
I'm wonderful. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good. I decided to come back in for a little bit. I had left earlier.
Oh,
Dou-
okay.
Double D.
Double D, double D.
I'm sorry I'm late. I know I'm way,
Hey,
way
pretty
late.
heart. Pretty hearts in
I'm
the
glad to
house.
see you. I am so glad to see you.
Let
I
me
was
get. Let
Yes,
me get
I was giving them the the the
the super
tea.
T.
The tea.
I was
That shit
I
was
was I was listening to some of it before
uh-huh,
I came on stage and I
uh-huh.
basically froze and
Yeah,
I
man. That
literally
thing was
stopped
boiling hot.
I literally
yeah.
stopped what I was doing. I even paused my TV to hear it.
Well, it just goes to show that things can change so much. I mean, I think back to when I was with you know, over there with Vegan and Keisha and all them guys, and
Yes,
how
ma'am.
things were so different then as they are now. This YouTube is a trip.
It is.
Man, if I haven't learned anything else, you have to keep in perspective that YouTube is a trip. It's entertainment. But a lot
Right.
of people take this shit way too far. Okay.
To me, it's just like the celebrity blogs like TMZ and
Right.
Shade Room and
Exactly.
Neighborhood Talks and all these upcoming
But
um
but you know what? Here's the thing, DeAndre, is that YouTube is all about individual channels are all about what they offer the public. And if you offer a bunch of bullshit, that's what you're going to be involved with all the time. There's some content creators that are out there doing some real good stuff, sharing really good information with people. Um, you've
yes,
got
ma'am.
You've got, I mean, I've looked at some of your stuff and I mean, it's not a whole lot of nasty, ratchet shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
You offer something
Yes,
worthwhile.
ma'am.
Okay. But we've got channels out there that do, I mean, the black tea sector, which I done ended up in the black tea sector. Okay.
Oh
But
wow.
the black tea sector is black content creators, and it's really unfortunate that some of them content creators do not offer a damn thing but beef and ratchetness.
They do, and that's why I'm by myself when it comes to stuff like that
Yes,
because
yes,
what I do I do say allegedly in my stuff whatever I
right,
talk about,
right.
and I do provide my receipts because one thing I don't have time for doing is going through a lawsuit or getting into it
Thank
with
you.
another content creator because it's not worth it. But one
Yeah,
thing that we are going to do, we is going to speak our mind and our opinion. We is not going to put up false information. And like I always say, like if I put up something that's not adding up, I will make a video and I will take accountability and I will apologize.
right, right. But unfortunately, we've got other content creators out there that really can you guys hear me okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
One
Oh,
hundred
okay.
percent.
I had to put my put this on a stand because my wrist was getting weak. But there's other content creators that are basically using everything they possibly can for content. And if that means beefing with someone, arguing, making false statements that, you know, you can't really sue them over. If somebody calls you a big, what's one of the words that they use? Big back bitch or something like that. You can't really sue them. You know, big fat big back bitch or something like that. You hobo ass. I told Maggie, this bitch in Canada, I told her to go suck herself off. Oh no,
Nice.
that was another one. That was another one. I'm sorry. Let me retract that. I told her to go fuck herself, but I told this other chick or confused person who kept the dick, but you know, looks like a woman. I
Right.
told her to go. I told her to bend over and suck herself off. But that's
Nice.
Who
you can't
who
sue.
who forehead? I'm sorry, Miss Auntie, but somebody said somebody's forehead is big. Who's that person
Yeah,
directing
but
to?
that's not a forehead. That's an 8 head.
Whose head?
It was in that comment section. I wasn't trying to interrupt you, but
Right here in stream on this live.
yes, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be messy or nothing, but I
I I
discovered
don't
it.
see the chat. I don't see the chat, so I don't know.
Haywood Pittman or something like that.
What's
Oh,
the name?
okay.
I don't even see that.
How can
Pretty
you?
Heart says she took care of it. Hey, Pretty Heart, by the way. I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
that's okay. I want to see the comments anyway. Okay, I don't see. Okay, let me see if I can see the chat. Nope, can't see that either.
Yeah, Pretty
Well,
Heart says she took care of it. I just discovered it because
uh-huh.
Pretty
I
hard
see.
took them out.
Okay, for some reason I can't get back. I can't get back. Where was I?
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just can't see where I was. I don't fool with. Okay, there it goes. I had to hit an X. Um, but yeah, that's the one thing I discovered on YouTube. Depending on what your content is, and then depending on who you associate yourself with in terms of other content creators, that is a big chunk of what you will eventually be identified with. Okay, so I was telling them the story on what was going on with me on my channel after I left vegan and the rest of them guys over there. And it's kind of a long story, but nevertheless, it's wild, and it just goes to show that you got to be careful who you deal with on YouTube. You have to be careful of when you say allegedly. That's a good habit to get into because people are sue crazy, and if they have an opportunity to try to sue you, they will. Okay. That's the best advice I could give anybody that wants to be a content creator on YouTube is make sure you have your receipts. If you're going to talk about somebody's business,
Mhm.
it has to be true, and you can say it out of malice if they pissed you off, but you can't just start talking about people randomly without an excuse. You know what I'm saying? If somebody says something about you, you have every right to defend yourself. But
Yes,
again,
indeed.
a lot of these channels are built on just that, talking shit to each other. And the
Thank goodness
people,
I'm not in that
the people,
forte.
here's the thing. The people that are watching are the ones that really fuel it. They love this because it's entertainment for them.
Right.
That's how they look at it. But in a sense, it can go overboard and get really messy and really nasty. And those people that are in the chat, they can pick up and move on somewhere else. And who's left
Right.
holding the bag? The content creator.
Yep.
So uh but this woman I was telling you about, she called me on my phone maybe 2 days after I broke ties with Quiet Storm publicly. I did it on another person's platform publicly, and then I did it on my own platform. She shows up in my chat, not in my chat. She calls on my phone out of the blue. I've never met this woman before or anything. And she came off as a kind of a woman scorned, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
And she said that, yeah, all that research that was being done in the case, the Angie Stone case, I was the one doing that stuff. And I was doing it for him, and I was going out of my pocket to pay for this information, because you got to pay for those documents, when you
Right.
order court documents. And she said she was the one doing all that, but he was getting all the credit because he didn't tell everybody he had somebody doing that for him. He was appearing to be the one doing it. So she shows up in my chat as a disgruntled woman and saying that, that he was interested in her in some shape, form, or fashion, like in an intimate way. And but she wasn't really sure, and yada yada, blah blah blah. And she was telling me and providing a lot of information on how to do certain things, how to get court documents and stuff like that. And but it was just weird the way things started kind of I don't know. Come to find out, pretty much she was working with him. She was
Okay.
working with him,
Yeah.
even though she was perpetrating to me that she didn't like him. He and but in the same token, she's writing YouTube emails on his behalf, saying that people are online harassing this man, and he's a 100% disabled veteran, and he's suffering from PTSD, and all these people are harassing him and defaming him and all this stuff. But and then she was giving an inference that she was going to hold YouTube, or he was going to hold YouTube accountable. So in essence, she was saying, I sent these emails. I know that I probably look like a weak woman or something, but I just feel that, he could sue if he wanted to. He could sue those content creators that are dragging him through the mud. Whatever. But come to find out, she was actually working with him.
So she was faking the funk.
Faking the funk. And this is how I found out. It took a while to find out, but she sent me back in June. She sent me the first draft of this fake lawsuit that this bitch in Canada was doing against the other content creator, and she sent me a copy of the other content creators lawsuit. I don't know who she was suing though, but it didn't matter. Well, why are you sending this to me? But she knew that I was beefing with this Canadian bitch. So she sent me this documentation that was clearly doctored up. And after, I almost went live with it, but something stopped me. And I said, where did you get this from? That's the one question I asked her. And she flipped on me. She literally, I've been doing this for 20 years. I am a researcher. I've been doing this for 20 years, and I'm good at what I do, and
Oh, good for
blah blah.
you.
But I've never been questioned as to where I get my information from. And I'm like, okay, I'm not accusing you of anything. I was just curious where you got this information from. I mean, somebody sends me a court document, or what appears to be the first draft of a court document, from someone that you don't know particularly. How did you get that? This is not a lawsuit that had been filed. It wasn't something that you could go and type in state of California and pull up someone's name and see if there's any lawsuits out there with that person's name. This was an actual rough draft, or first draft, of what would have potentially been a case or a lawsuit before it was even filed. And I was like, where did you get this from? You couldn't have gotten it. I'm saying in my mind, she couldn't have got it from the state of California or the state of whatever, because this is a draft, and you could see where it had been cut and pasted and all this stuff. Well, guess who used to do that as part of their criminal history? Forging documents. Mr. Asshole. Quiet Storm. You follow me?
Child.
So I'm like, okay, this is weird. Where would she get this from? Unless she did it herself. But she really had nothing to gain on having this document. And then to send it to me, to think that maybe I may go live and go after this chick in Canada with it, and I didn't. And she cut me off from that point on. And I said, somebody's not right. And she reached out to one of my subscribers. She found him. He does not know how she found him. She says she's a researcher. That's what she does for a living. She found him, and the same gameplay that she played with me, she played with him. Except this is a man, not a woman. This is a man. And she was saying, oh yeah, I used to work for the Jackson family, and I used to work for Marvin Gaye's family, and and sent pictures to prove it of her with Katherine Jackson and Michael Jackson's daughter. Another picture was of Joe Jackson and her. Yeah, she was a trip. She was sharing the same information with this other guy, and I don't know if I think she was trying to start a relationship with this guy. And he pretty much left her alone because he said, you know what, you're too mysterious for me. She wouldn't show her face or anything like that. And she didn't even go by her real name at first. I found out what her real name was by mistake, because she had an alias. She called herself Mia, which is missing in action.
No shit.
Yeah. So it was just all that shit was just crazy. So let's fast forward to right now. Stone Paxton.
Yep.
Paxton did a live stream. Now, mind you, before he did 3 live streams over the last 3-4 days. And I had been airing my suspicions about Maggie and that fucker over in the asshole. Maggie's
Right.
the Canadian bitch, and Quiet Storm is the leprechaun. So I'll just she calls herself Maggie the Black Owl. So I'm just going to refer to her as the Owl. Okay? The Owl, and he is the leprechaun. So the Owl and the leprechaun. They're supposed to be enemies, but they're literally working behind the scenes together, because he claims that he helped her with that fake document. Now, we don't have proof that he actually helped her, but he did tell Stone Paxton he did. He had been calling Stone. Stone dropped all the tea. He let it all out, because this bitch over in Canada is doing videos on me, on the other lady. Her name is Danny Robertson, the one that had all the receipts, and very smart woman. She's been going after this other content creator called King Payne, and he's another one that's very intelligent and comes with a lot of receipts and stuff. So she's battling with all these people, and she made the mistake of throwing Stone Paxton into it again.
In the mix.
And all because I spoke his name in an interview. So she did this AI video, and she's got me looking like a witch, and King Payne is dressed up in a cheerleading outfit, dancing around with clown makeup on, and everybody's, she's putting everybody down pretty much in her videos, but she's not speaking in these videos. She's using audio from some of our live streams, okay? And one of the audio clips that she used that had Stone's name in it was I had an interview with King Payne, and he was asking me, how did me and Quiet Storm meet? And I told him the same story I just told you
Right.
about Stone Paxton's video. And I was reacting. Well, the moment I said his name, she creates a clip of Stone Paxton dancing around. Okay. He took offense to that. And he pretty much let everybody know, in a nutshell, that he has been in contact with the Leprechaun for months. And he calls and, they talk. Sometimes he doesn't take his calls, but, he's told him all of this stuff that he has done for that owl in terms of helping her in whatever she's doing, but this fake lawsuit that she was doing up. And this guy claimed to have gone over to Canada, sitting out in front of her house, mad at her. He's talking about suing her still, all this stuff. Now, the thing about him going to Canada, that was a lie. But I have on my phone, my text messages, he texted me the same thing, saying that he was sitting out in front of her house, sent 2 women up to her door, because he said he went to serve her, like a lawsuit or
What?
something. But
Serve her dinner?
no, a lawsuit. He called himself, well, he was saying that he went to Canada to serve her,
Right.
like a lawsuit. But all of that was all bullshit. But the fact is that Stone Paxton came out and pretty much opened the floodgates on what I had already been saying.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Hey, Tina's here. Tina Mo.
Tina Mo.
Mm-hmm.
So isn't that drama though? This YouTube, boy, I tell you, I have never, never seen such craziness in my life until I
Oh, they're
became
out there.
a creator. It's crazy. It's crazy business.
They're out there.
And you got to be real careful who you align yourself with. Because honestly, being a content creator holds a little bit more responsibility than people realize. And, you're held accountable for shit that goes on your channel, whether you did it or not.
And Google, yeah, Google will let you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, this, like one lady, she lost her channel because somebody went up on her platform and pulled their dick out or something. And she
Nice.
had nothing to do with it, but it happened on her platform. So she lost her channel.
You heard how I lost mine, right?
I didn't know you lost
Wow.
Yeah, I
it. What
lost the channel.
happened?
So
When?
I think D, you were on that night.
I was when you told that story. You told it about 2 or 3 times, and I've been there every time you told it, and I'm still bamboozled and
Solomon,
shocked
I
about
didn't
that.
know that.
Yeah.
When did that
Me.
happen, sweetie?
It was shocking until when I heard about it. I'm like, wow.
Well, it was shocking what was on it. Check this out, right? So now anybody wants to come up on the panel, I have to know them.
That's right.
Or if one of you guys is streaming, right?
Uh-huh.
Restreaming, I check with you guys to see if the person that wants to come up on the panel is somebody that any one of you guys know.
Uh-huh.
If nobody knows them,
Right.
I'm not letting them up, because the last time on my other channel,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to make sure people come on up and engage in conversation and all that good stuff.
Right.
So I see this dude backstage, and one of the an advice that was given to me was that make sure that when somebody's backstage that
You
they're
see
not
them.
in an avatar. that
Uh-huh.
they have the camera on them. So I
Right.
did that. The person had the camera on themselves. Cool. Everything's cool. So I invite them up, and he had this recording on a loop, and I found out it was a recording of a KKK rally, right? And
Uh-huh.
the dude kept repeating, "We hate ninjas, we hate Jews, we hate
Oh
spics, we
no.
hate gays," and it was on a loop repeating that. And while it was saying that, the imagery was of men having sex with each other.
Oh my God. He
Yeah,
they call that
sex
corn,
bombing,
right.
porn bombing. Yeah,
Yeah, but
And
I
you can't
say
have
the
that on
word
YouTube.
CO. I say
no,
CORN. Corn bombed. You got corn bombed.
corn bomb. Yeah,
Yeah. Because even there certain things you can't even say on your platform now. They'll
right.
they'll they'll hit you for it. Oh my God. Well, you know what? I can see that happening. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I really do. So did you lost your channel completely or did you have to start all
Completely,
over?
completely. Let me tell you.
Wow.
So
So
this
you
happened
had
on StreamYard,
uh-huh.
and on StreamYard, I was trying to figure out how to remove that clip,
Uh-huh.
that piece, because I was sent through the email. I was sent um, the warning that YouTube was eliminating my channel because of whatever,
Uh-huh.
or they gave me a chance to fix it. So when I went to fix it, I separated that clip from the
Uh-huh.
main clip, and I reloaded the video.
Hmm.
However, I thought I was reloading the video without the clip. What I actually did was reload the clip itself.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's what happened.
Oh
So
my
YouTube
goodness.
must have thought that I was clowning them or something,
Yeah.
and they said, "Nah, you know what? Forget it."
Holy cow. So you had to start all over again.
Yep. So this channel is my new start,
Were you
the
monetized?
Solomon Project.
Were
No,
you
I
mon-
wasn't monetized.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay.
But I had a substantial amount of subs.
Yeah.
I was on my way. But
Jesus.
I'm honestly not concerned with being monetized. I'm honestly not.
Right. I understand.
Um, yeah, because this to me is like therapy.
Yeah.
So
Can you imagine though if that was your livelihood?
that would have been, listen to me.
Devastating.
Yes, yes.
Well, you
Imagine people with handicaps that are on assistance, federal
yeah,
assistance, state
yeah,
assistance, and
yeah,
now they're starting to make. Um, so, by the way, if you start making a certain amount of money through YouTube, they will terminate your.
benefits.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
will. But imagine if somebody finally makes it so that YouTube is providing them with with the means to sustain themselves,
Right.
and then all of a sudden somebody does something like that. That's
That's
and I'm pretty sure that the people that do that know the impact.
yeah. It's not funny at all. It really is.
No, it's wicked. It's
I
wicked.
I used to get I because I use StreamYard as well.
Right,
And one thing I was very grateful for that StreamYard provides is that little window before you click on them to let them up on stage, and you can see
right,
their face. I was glad to see
right.
because
That's
I
a good
get
thing though that they do that.
exactly,
Yes, it is.
but
Cause I,
I
cause
don't
I
like
got, cause I got trust issues.
okay, and you should have trust in issues, DeAndre, because even some of the people you can't even trust. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't let anybody up on my platform unless I know specifically their character and who they are. I had this one. It happened several times, and I even suspected it was the leprechaun at one point showing up on StreamYard in the backstage. he would click the link in the chat if I was if I had put the link in the chat for somebody to specifically come up. Because once you do that, anybody can click that link.
Right.
So I had put the link in the chat for this one person to come up, and I'm waiting for that one person, and they
And like
finally come.
18 people showed up.
Well, no, just that one person. And then while
Okay.
we're on, someone else clicked that link, and it was I could see the picture of this person just jacking off.
Nice.
And I'm like,
Oh,
Damn.
you dirty
That's
ass dog. Get
yep.
out of my stream. Get out of here. And
Get the F out.
they were that horny, they couldn't wait.
They couldn't wait.
they would be an asshole. They couldn't even wait.
Mm,
I
They
don't
mm,
couldn't
know if
even
mm.
wait.
I don't know if this person wanted, because I almost put him on blast and
Yep.
pulled him up there, and I'm glad I didn't, because I would have lost my channel.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I thought maybe he was just doing that to piss me off specifically, because I
Could
can
be.
see, you know. But nevertheless, oh, these people are deranged out here.
That
Yeah.
don't make no damn
They're
sense.
deranged.
Yeah.
Some of the shit that they do is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I have been
You,
scammed by 2 different people on YouTube being too
ooh,
trustworthy.
I don't have nobody. I don't have not too much of nobody besides me that's in control of my channel
Right.
because I'm be honest with you. I'm scared to let a lot of people besides me control who comes on
Yep.
and do this and that. Because honestly, if I may say this, I might be jumping the gun when I say this. I eventually unadded a person that I did not. I forgot there was a moderator because I felt like it was in my best interest to do that, considering that I don't mess with that person like that. Because
Yep.
why keep having a person that's on my stuff and we don't even, communicate like that, like
Right.
that.
Right. Hold on. I'll be right back. I got to get my tea. Oh, my goodness.
Putting out the tea with the tea.
Mr. Burns, you almost
Yes.
made it to the 5 hour mark. You should be proud.
You're
I'm
definitely going
trying to.
to get some views out of this. As
Yes,
long as your
indeed.
video. But yeah, I thought I had learned my lesson when I was affiliated with you know who. I thought I'd learned my lesson then about um, being too nice with money.
Sometimes that's not the good thing because if you too nice with that, they gonna feel like it's in their best interest that they can do you like that again or even worse because
Yep.
they know that they can that they can get away with it. and
Well,
that's and that's why I had to learn. I said, you know what,
yep.
sometimes you got to put that nice guy, a nice girl act to the side
That's
because peoples will literally take advantage of that.
oh, I found that out with you know who. I found that out with you know who.
Oh
And
yes, oh yes.
when I cut those ties, I never did get my money back that was
Also, there was
borrowed.
money involved. There was money
Oh
involved.
yeah.
Four
'Cause
hundred
I remember when you, I think,
$400.
How much?
$400.
Okay. Okay.
and that really hurt me.
And that's not just that was just the loan I was giving this person and his wife money, for just to help out, when he lost his job. I kicked him down $500. I didn't expect it back because I'm kind like that.
Right.
Okay. I didn't have a problem. But when you borrow from me and don't pay me back, then we got a problem.
Yeah.
And we ended up separating because I made a video that he swore up and down it was about him. And it wasn't
Right.
about. Now, if it hit a nerve, I'm sorry if you fit that mold. I think the name of the video was "Don't Let YouTube Consume You."
Okay.
And some of the things that I said in that video was a blanket statement about people that, use you. And I was accused by that person of talking about them.
Right.
Like, okay,
Okay.
no, but really? And
I heard
start-
about it, but
started making moves. Yes.
I heard about it, but I didn't get any details. I
Exactly.
was just I was just told, yo, this person is not good,
I'm not
and
good. Wow.
right, not good, and um, I'm not messing with him. I'm not messing with her. Yeah,
Yeah.
And
okay.
Not good, but I was good enough for you to accept my money. I was
Well, the
good
thing
enough.
is, usually when somebody says something like that, I'm waiting for the reason.
Yeah.
I'm not asking because if you ain't volunteering the information, maybe you don't want me to know the details,
Hmm.
and I'm
There
all
were
right
no
with that.
details. A grown
Uh,
man, first of all, if you really did think that I was talking about you, that as an adult, there's you don't just make moves like that. They're the moves that was made were very childish. Like, I felt like I was being pushed out once I made that video because he felt like I was talking about him. I was targeting him. I was giving innuendo or whatever and I'm like, dude, this is not about you per se. But now look,
right,
but still they made another Discord account, I guess, or another account that they could remember. They used to call the office. They say we're going to talk about it in the office.
yeah,
mhm.
Okay, that was a Discord. They had a
okay,
Discord, and I think they had something else in WhatsApp or something like that. But it was just a place that certain people could go and do a chat that wasn't public.
right,
And
Yeah.
when I saw that they stopped going into the office, like, because they'd be in the office talking all day long, doing
right,
videos and whatnot, and all of a sudden there's nobody there, but they're still talking somewhere else. And
right,
okay, I see what you're doing. You're icing me out, and I called them on it. I called
yeah,
them on it because I'm not gonna just let you just sit there and do some crazy shit with me and think that I'm not gonna say nothing. So, um, when I didn't get my money back, now he promised me when because at one point in time I said, look, if you want me gone, just say so. Damn,
right,
if you want me out of your group, just say so.
right,
You ain't got to do no little bitch ass moves, like a little pussy. You
yeah,
know, just do what you want to do and say what you got to say and keep it pushing.
right,
But no, he didn't operate like that. And then finally, I guess he put his big boy draws on and decided
yeah,
to let me know that I think it's time that we sever our ties. Fine, thank you
right,
for finally saying.
If 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 I may say something, I'm sorry for interrupting. I just have to get this off my chest. But I don't know, is this the same? But it was this person. I think I had reached to 500 subscribers.
yeah,
And this certain person at the time, see, I didn't know what was going on, with that scenario. I really did not know. I
Uh,
didn't know things was going wild at that point. And as I reached 500, this person was like, since you done reached that, now we can work on you getting monetized and this and that and the third. And I told that person on social media outside of YouTube, I told this person, I'm good. I like to do things when
uh,
I want to do it. I don't like nobody telling me what to do. I like to do my stuff from scratch. I
mm,
don't like to go this and go this when y'all want me to do it. I want to do things my own self. Cause one thing I can't stand is a person telling me what to do, how to do it, when to
Yeah.
do it. And I told this
with
person, I
with your
said,
own stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, with my own stuff that I built, and among the supporters that helped me as well, and the
Mm-hmm.
tips and the advice that they gave me. So when I told this person, I said, "Well, I thank you for the offer, but I think I'm going to do this myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do this and do that." And soon after that,
You got cut
you
off.
know, I seen a change. Like this person that I told that I didn't want to do that, you
Yep.
know, they wouldn't conversate, they wouldn't,
They ghosted
speaking
you.
to me. Yeah, they wouldn't, they wouldn't interacting with my
Mm-hmm.
stuff just as much. I was like, I didn't feel some type of way, but I'm like, oh, okay, so I see how this works.
Yep.
That's
Somebody
how we
don't
doing it.
do somebody don't do what you want to do. You want to act shitty and act funny. Well, you know what?
Right.
It's all good. I'm
Yep.
still here.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that's the same person that I unadded as a moderator that I didn't know there was still a moderator because
Mhm.
I just did that because of my best interest. I didn't do it to
Right.
be messy.
Right.
I
You have
did
to
it.
cover yourself. You have to cover yourself.
I had to cover myself.
Absolutely. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. But yeah, it was so childish. But I did, when I didn't get my money back, when they said they were going to pay me back, I put them on blast right there on my community post. I didn't say their name, but that person knew exactly who I was talking about.
Yeah, they could figure out and be correct.
Absolutely. If the shoe fits, put it on.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
indeed.
If the shoe fits, put it in a stir fry and fry it up like you like to do.
And put the soy sauce
Oh
on there
shit.
too as the season.
Okay.
Oh shit. The hints.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. The
And
hints.
and I
Forgive
don't every
Forgive
now
me,
and
y'all. I had to put that out there. I ain't being messy or flip floppy or wish washy
no,
because
but
I'm
you just
not
telling
neither
your
one of them things.
you just telling your truth. That's all.
Yes, ma'am. And
So
I didn't. And I just had to. I just had to put that out there. I know
Yeah.
y'all probably know where I'm coming from and who what I meant by it. But if
mhm.
you know, you
But
know.
If you know,
but listen, amongst us three here, um, what we're saying, there's a consistency without either one of us three getting together to come up with this story.
mhm.
If we were to be kept in separate rooms and someone came and asked us questions about the same individual, we would have been consistent.
Mhm.
So nobody's making anything up.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I
Because
reason to lie. No reason to
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah.
because I was always told if one person tells the same story and another person comes with you with that same story information that first person told you, then you better
Yeah.
go along with it. That means it's not a lie.
That's right.
That
That's right.
means that they had the same experience with that
Mhm.
person that
Mhm.
you talking about.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
don't if you don't do certain things according to what that person feels that you should be doing, then you're pretty much,
On your own.
yeah, you kick you to the curb kind of situation, you know.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm as helpful as I can possibly be, but then in the same token, I'm not beholding to anybody. I'm
Right.
gonna march to my own damn drum. I'm gonna make my own damn content. And
Yes,
if you don't
ma'am.
like what I'm making, then that's not my problem. That's yours.
Right.
What I put out there, whether it applied to him or not, it was still content that could be taken by anybody. It was advice.
Right.
It was advice. And if if you got butt hurt behind some advice that is valuable advice to anybody, then that tells me you're guilty of
Right.
that very thing. You know,
Mhm.
you can't be the boss all the time. You just
Right.
can't. You can't be the boss. I mean, if you were somebody that was notable in the sense of um, your own uh, your own worth or your own success on YouTube, if you had thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers and you're making thousands of dollars or even several few hundreds of dollars, if you had some kind of success on YouTube and you're trying to create a system that's successful with everybody, that's one thing, but you ain't doing shit yourself.
Right.
You ain't where you are not doing shit.
Right.
I had to break away to find out just how unshit that person was doing. I had to break away because I was never concerned about, how other content creators were doing in terms of, their success and stuff like that. But it took for me to go through that, and the fact that this ninja can borrow money from me and not pay me back after you done pretty much kicked me to the curb. Oh, so you still owe this money, so now you think that I'm not gonna say something? Absolutely, I said something.
Yeah.
I sure did. And every blue moon I go over there to see how they're doing, and they ain't doing shit. Even now, as monetized, they ain't doing shit. None of them.
I don't go over there pretty much at all
I do
because
just nosy. Every blue moon, I'll go over there. And I'm like, well, I wonder if this person has gotten successful yet.
but
Because
Look,
being
even
monetized,
even 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 Tina went through it. Tina Mo Show even went through it. Look,
yeah.
even
Hey
she went
Miss
through it.
hey Tina Mo show. I
I
didn't get this
I
I
can't.
didn't speak to I didn't see her.
But it's a cautionary tale that you got people on here on YouTube sticking their chest out like they the shit, but they're not. And you can see just in their numbers alone, man.
Right.
You trying to tell somebody you trying to be the boss of a group of people, and your shit ain't even right.
Right.
You
Well,
struck,
I'm
you know.
sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
honestly, honestly, and I'm not
Yeah.
comparing myself to anybody. Just let's get that out of the way. But I didn't start becoming successful until I broke away.
Look
When
at
I
that.
broke away
Exactly.
on my own, that's when everything became organic and the success came. I went through a whole lot of drama with that
Yeah.
leprechaun, but nevertheless, I experienced a sense of boom. I just all of a sudden I had a bigger platform,
Yeah.
know, and everything happens for a reason. But if
Yeah.
I was still there, I'd be a grunt. And I don't consider myself as a grunt now because I was in a grunt situation with them.
Yeah.
You know, loyalty is one thing, but stupidity is another. At some point in time, you got to look at your situation and say, have I become any better in our circumstance as a result
Right.
of the moves I made? And if you in the
Right.
same bucket of shit you was in when you first met, it's time to get out of that bucket of shit.
Yeah.
And some
100%.
I hope other people wake up one day that are still in that little group, because it's only a handful of them that are still there, and it's almost like, why are you still? Is this must be just you're lonely and you guys have each other, because when you think about it, you don't. They're constantly them and nobody else. They get more people to come in and stuff like that, but it's not becoming
They're not
productive.
staying.
They're,
Yeah.
they're not
I,
staying. They're not showing any growth. Nothing.
I actually clicked in there one day this week by accident. I went trying to click it on because one of you know how the notifications come on your phone and
Yeah.
and you be trying to click on something else, and then you accidentally click on something that you wouldn't even try to click on.
Right.
You
Yeah.
you should have seen how fast I clicked off of there. But before I clicked off,
Uh-huh.
me being me, yeah, I'm nosy. I'm nosy.
Me too. Me too.
And I look and I see exactly what you were saying until I was like, so you're trying to tell me you're just sitting around at a table, ain't nothing going on? What's the idea? But I
Yeah.
will, but I will say this: in the beginning, when I first learned about this person, I'm not gonna sit here and say that they didn't help me with the tips and the advice and stuff. I will say this: that
Yeah.
person and the people, they helped me with a whole bunch of things, and I will forever be grateful for
Ever
that.
great. Exactly.
I
Exactly.
will
I feel the same
forever
way.
I will forever be grateful for that. But one thing I did notice and that I did start to see, I did not know that basically if you didn't do things on their
Yep.
terms and when they
Then
wanted you to do it, I ain't
yep.
know they act stank towards you. Just because I wanted to do my own little thing, this is my content. I started my own channel.
Okay.
Nobody else helped me.
I'm telling you. You know what? I need to jump on and jump. I need to jump off and then jump back on another
Well,
device because one's about to die. Or are you going to go
I
bye bye?
gotta. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye bye. I've been on
Okay.
6 hours now,
Bless
and
your heart.
does that say six? What does that say?
5.
It's like
Fi-
Uh,
5 hours or something like that. 5 hours and 8 minutes. You've been
And
there
on
I'm
it
for
probably
is.
and I'm
5 hours.
probably finna go to bed.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too. But
yeah, because I
definitely,
gotta
I'm
go to
gonna
work in
definitely
about 4 hours.
And you
yeah
need to
get you
go to
some
bed and
rest.
get you some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we'll
I
definitely
appreciate.
talk.
Yeah, and yeah, every Saturday night, 9 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern Standard Time, Saturday Night
Okay.
Live, without fail.
Okay. So what
And
time is it there now for you?
where I'm at right now is 2:13.
Oh wow.
Okay. So we're 3 hours apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we might be four because I think I might be in uh 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 what do you call this time zone?
Eastern Standard Time.
I'm not. I might not be in Eastern Standard Time right now. I
Okay.
might be in. Oh yeah, I am. I am.
Okay. So it's 11:14 here. 11:14 p.m. Saturday night.
It's
So
Yeah.
it's 114 here where I'm at.
okay. And Solomon is 2:14. So yeah. I'm three
I
hours behind you, Solomon. I'm 2 hours behind DeAndre.
so then every Saturday night I come on your time 6 o'clock.
Okay. I will definitely look out for you. I'll turn on my notifications.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Okay.
And thanks to everybody who came on and supported, and those of you
It
who
was
came up on
good
the panel.
being
Thank
here.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
And it was
I
good
had a good
seeing you,
time.
Auntie.
Good to see you
Definitely.
both. All three of you. Even Brandon. Brandon probably passed out somewhere.
Yeah, yeah,
And it,
yeah. I think he did.
and it was
Yeah.
good seeing the panel.
Yes. It's good to see all you
Thank
guys.
you, Tina, for coming up. Hook It Up Homestead is always here. She's a
Yes.
regular. All the other
Yes,
folks that
guys.
came in and gave some love and support, I really appreciate that.
Well,
Um,
anytime. And I got to come over more often.
and and please excuse me, but when I go on people's channel, I I play the role. I play the role of a troll.
Hey, I know, but see, I know who you are, so I always tell them, don't bother him. I tell my
Yeah.
followers, just don't, leave him alone. That's just Solomon.
Okay.
Leave him alone. You know, I got a lot of church folks in my chat.
Yeah.
Nope, leave Solomon alone. That's my boy right there. Leave him
Yeah,
alone.
leave me be.
Leave me be. Stick around. You might learn something with him.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We
Well, listen, thanks again. Thanks to everyone.
anytime,
I
love.
greatly appreciate it.
All right.
I love you guys.
All right,
So
DeAndre. Solomon. Brandon, if you're awake still,
And y'all have a wonderful night. It was so wonderful seeing y'all.
you too. And go live more often, DeAndre, so I can
Yeah.
join yours too.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna
Okay,
do my
sweetie.
best.
Okay, love. Y'all
So
take
stay
care.
fresh, keep it profitable. You know how we do. It's not how much you make, it's how much you keep that counts.
That's
All right,
right.
y'all.
Bye bye.
Love, peace, and hair
Bye, y'all.
grease.
You too.
Bye
Bye bye.
bye.